I'm a new man. Slay the Spire backlog meant I didn't have any pressing need to record yesterday. All that recording would have done is made it so that the next day I wouldn't have had to record. So I would have been like, you know, you get to the point sometimes you have like a 3-week backlog for a game. You don't play it for 2.5 weeks, and the next time you play it, you're garbage. So I gotta burn off some of the fat sometimes to get to the meat, and then you build up the fat, and then you burn off the fat to get to the meat, etc., etc. So what did I do? Said, let's clean my office up a little bit, man. Had some loose stuff on my desk. Put it away in the drawers. Had some garbage, threw the garbage out. Said, you know what, while we're at, because cleaning like that is a little addictive, man. I said, you know what, as soon as you start cleaning the mess, you're like, whoa, this is way messier than I thought. So I looked at my keyboard and it was like, my keyboard's a little gunky. I got out the keyboard goo, rolled the goo across the keyboard, unplugged it, wiped down the keycaps of like the grime and stuff like that. Then I said, you know, I'm tired of my mouse getting jammed into my keyboard, so I like rearranged the mouse and the keyboard so I can actually use like my whole mouse pad. Wiped down the Peloton with some baby wipes. This is good stuff, man. I feel like a new man. Dusted my monitors. That's what's up. I lit a candle. So my room now smells less like stale sweat and more like coffee. This is a coffee-scented candle. How was the Peloton ride today? The analytics don't get simpler than this, okay? 120 minutes, 200 watts. We did a 90-minute ride with 200 watts. Then we did a 30-minute ride with 200 watts. The things that can be accomplished when the kids start school, no joke, it has actually saved my life. Having 2.5 to 3 hours in the afternoons, 5 days a week, it hits the spot, man. Will you be getting Nintendo's latest hardware on alarm clock? I can't even respond to that because I was reading the replies, and reading the replies was turning me into a bad person. Because some of the replies were like, blue check, if I have to wake up in the morning, I might as well wake up with my friends Mario, Luigi, and Zelda. And I was like, this is punching down. But you know how fucked up it is that your discourse is making me punch down? Like, it's really your fault. You're beefing with ChatGPT? It might have been. Might have been ChatGPT. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, this sounds like a ChatGPT comment. I'm surprised because I thought like 90% of ChatGPT's resources right now were like Bangladeshian blue check X accounts that are posting stuff about the Diddy files. Like people in fucking Dakar are really, really getting riled up by this P. Diddy stuff. I don't blame them. It's a heinous series of events. Always like, oh shit, who's this that's tweeted about Diddy 150 times in the last 24 hours? Oh, it's a dude from Dakar, Bangladesh. All right, well, I guess it's world news, don't get me wrong. Justin and I have been working on the back channel for his early 2000s gamer stream. And one of the bits that we're talking about that would be great to reoccur is bringing up celebrities as we talked about them in the 2000s, but every single one of the celebrities has been like plutonium canceled in the 24 intervening years. So you could be like, yo, bro, did you see the news about Puff Daddy? And then chat would be like, Monka S. And you go, yeah, he's crazy, man. He changed his name to Puffy. And then people would go, oh, you. Did you hear about Kevin Spacey, man? Yeah, it's big news. Kevin Spacey. He just got nominated for Best Actor for his role in Sam Mendes' American Beauty. Yeah, dude, that guy's such a good actor. I can't wait to see what happens to the rest of his career. Bat. The New York financier. Hey, is it bad for your wrists to have your keyboard up on that little table? By the way, oat companies, you're on notice. Steel cut oats. Yeah. Do I want the oats? I want the oats. Stop mixing in oat bran, okay? Do you know what oat bran is? This is getting ridiculous. Let me find a good picture of this, okay? Save image. Oats. Never say we don't do educational content, okay? It takes a second to import it. I apologize. Look at this, okay? Look at this. These are different varieties of oats. Instant oats, decroded, I'm sure they serve their place, but don't talk to me. Quick cook oats, they have their place, okay? Old-fashioned oats, those are a classic. Steel-cut oats, possibly the most commonly consumed on the planet, and that's fine. Oat bran, you can't see me clicking. I'm clicking on oat bran, and I'm saying this is nothing. This is literally sand. I'm sure that this is like 41% sawdust that they use to fill out the steel-cut oat bag. Sometimes, especially the start of a steel-cut oats bag, it's like 98% the consistency of what you see here under steel-cut. By the time you get to the bottom of the steel-cut oat bag, it's literally just sawdust. You're absolutely right. It's guinea pig, cage liner, litter box, etc., etc. We need to figure out how to not, like, surely we can switch the pipe for the oat bran so that it becomes like maybe industrial agriculture input or something like that. Like you could feed this to livestock or something like that. But they should not be putting it in the steel cut oats bag, man. Because it's just, you get those overnight oats and it's literally, if you get it from the bottom of the bag, it's just wet sand. You're eating mud, man. You're eating mids. I can't imagine having an opinion on oats. Let me guess, you've watched plus or minus 30 hours in your life of motherfuckers like me ranking fast food sandwiches. You sack of shit. You're probably okay. Listen, that's why I said plus or minus. I'm not going to bring my own centrifuge or make my own centrifuge to get the oat bran out, but I am going to be a little bit pissed off. I'm going to be a little bit pissed off when I get to the bottom of the steel cut oat bag. Maybe I should just be buying rolled oats, man. How much by weight we talking? What do you, like in terms of the weight of the bag? I don't know, Corey. That's a crazy question, man. So I'm assuming I was going to do it by volume because I'm not a scale. I'm assuming the oat bran is relatively light compared to the regular steel cut oats, but still, like, it's a not insignificant proportion. The worst part is they think we're stupid. They advertise it on the back. Like, hey, we mixed in some oat bran with the oats. Buddy, it's like you're telling me you put newspaper in the dumplings. You're supposed to obfuscate that. I should be taking you to court. I should be getting you investigated by like the Food and Drug Administration or something. What do you mean you put oat bran in the steel cut oats? They really think we're dumb. Is this the new subway arc? You won't catch me going back there, so yeah, maybe it is. By the way, I'm coming in with, I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm coming in with a little chip on my shoulder this morning. Finish my Peloton rides, go into the Twitch Discord, see some messages from last night, around 10:20 to 10:50 p.m. Hey chat, isn't it crazy that NL's probably dreaming about us right now? Oh, that would explain why he always has someone in his head that he's arguing with, blah, 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 blah. Okay, listen, was I asleep? Yes. Was I dreaming about you? No. Don't get it twisted. You really think you live rent-free in my head? When I'm at the park all fucking Saturday, I check the messages in the Discord when I get home. Prage, Danganronpa V3 stream this week. Prage, who's obsessed with who, motherfucker? Let's not flatter ourselves through the art of comparison, okay? Ridiculous. Can you just not lie to yourself for a minute? What'd you dream about? I don't know. I didn't have any memorable dreams last night. I know you dream every night. Most annoying kid at the fucking playgrounds. I didn't dream last night. Actually, you dream every night. Okay, well, I don't fucking remember it. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Here I dreamt I was a motherfucking architect. Corey, you know what I'm talking about? The Decemberist motherfucker, Colin Malloy. I know he knows about it. This guy saw Fleet Foxes in Stanley Park. There's no shot he doesn't know about the architect and the builder. I don't remember him saying motherfucker. I'm a motherfucker. There are power lines in my bloodlines. How does he sound again? I can't really do. I just saw the Decemberists last night. Last night in concert? That's crazy. Was he wearing a bow tie? The Decemberist Vancouver. I don't know. I don't see it. Last month. Oh, okay. By the way, I'm looking at this news article, and it says that they played in Vancouver on July 29th. That's pretty crazy, Corey, that they played in Vancouver on July 29th, and then they also played here on September 9th. They must love Vancouver. Caught. Meaning, I was told there would be no fact checking. Listen, so there's no reason for that. Is Colin Malloy the guy who looks the most like a Republican but is a Democrat, presumably? No, well, I'm still thinking of him circa 2005 with like the bow tie and stuff like that. Maybe. No. He looks like a Democrat. That's fair. That's fair. That bit's a miss. He's definitely a guy at the microbrewery. I can see that. I can see that for sure. Does anyone know why Northern Line doesn't have donations pop up on the screen? You show me the disincentives, I'll show you the behaviors, is the answer. I don't want you to donate your money to me. Subscribing, I can trick myself into thinking that you're paying for a service, and that alleviates some of the guilt. But a donation where you give your hard-earned money to me without an upper bound of $5, $10, or $25, nah, man, we're not doing that here. I understand you got to play the game a little bit, but like, we're not playing that here. You can give it to Origin instead, sure. What about people who gift like 1,000 subs? You can't stop them. I do think it's, I mean, like, we've been really good in the past couple of years of making more entertaining content instead of like pulling back the curtain and talking about the content. We should probably make like a carte blanche statement that we're not gonna thank gifted subscribers, gifted subscriptions anymore. And the reason is that it's always appreciated. Like 1 sub is appreciated, 0 subs is appreciated, and 100 is appreciated. But it always just makes me feel like a fucking stooge. Not to receive it, but to like, you know, it pops up on the screen and then you gotta be like, you're saying thank you, but you know, like, the thank you is not artificial. I'm genuinely saying thank you, but it's also like an obligatory thank you. You know what I mean? Like it's a thank you just because it triggered the threshold of like, okay, well, the action potential is firing now as a result. I know it sounds crazy, but like, I think it's like, people get it twisted. Sometimes someone gives like 20 subs and then like the whole chat becomes like, you didn't thank the 20 sub guy. You didn't thank the 20 sub guy. But it's because it's like, I don't know, I feel like it's more egalitarian to just act like the thank yous are implicit and then like treat everyone equally. Because if you just, you know, say thank you to everybody, there's no stream. You just go live and you're like, who likes cozy sweaters and tea? And then thank you for the me. Oh, you received $25 from this person. I love fall weather. I love spooky season. Thank you. Me too. Like it's just 10 hours of that. Just not my tempo. Ice cream so good. Yum, yum. You used to say all subs at the end of stream? Yeah, I know. And that was bad. Because like 1,000 people would like leave immediately when it started. So obviously the content is like not good. It's got nothing to do with retention. It just, you know, who's it for, man? I don't know. I know this. There, you could spin it good or you could spin it bad, okay? The good way to spin it is I appreciate all the support, whether it's $0 or $1 million. But I'm not going to divide us by only giving attention to the people who donate, you know, well, $50 plus, you know, because it's always going to be an arbitrary limit. The other way you could spin it is like, he doesn't appreciate it. But the way that I would counter that is like, how fucking cooked is your brain that you get a chimpanzee-style neuron activation from hearing your Twitch username read out? Like, I feel like that's a dark pattern, man. Is like giving someone a warm, fuzzy feeling when they give you $5. Like, that's some fucking Activision Blizzard shit. I don't want to be a part of that. If anything, you should probably be giving me less money. So I'm trying to set up systems in such a way that you're incentivized to keep more of your own. Now, there's some people out there, you can't stop them, but I'm trying to strike like a balance here, you know? Fauna reads all donations. Well, nobody's perfect, okay? No disrespect to Fauna. I'm just saying. What did you say? It's bad because I always think about, I used to watch a certain streamer on Twitch now and then who was very famous for playing battle royales and occasionally getting himself into controversy via some avant-garde filming locations. And he would finish like a game of PUBG in like 2017, and his brain is like fucking saturated with adrenaline from the final circle, right? And then like his heart rate is like 140 BPM, and in the 7 seconds between games, he would read all the donations that he got over the last game, and it was always like, got me through some hard times, sent me 20 bucks, said, man, I was in a really dark place in my life until the stream started tonight. Really appreciate it. I had to dig deep into my piggy bank to find the money, but here it goes, better with you than with me. And he wouldn't, like, and it's not him, it's the system. That's like, he had to read the 12 donations that he got in the last half hour, so he was rattling them off at record time without even letting the content of the donation like get into his brain. It was just like, I gotta do this, 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 okay, and now we're back in the game, I'm dropping hospital, right? And I was like, it's not serving anybody, man. It's not, it's just going around and around in a circle here. Neither is the gameplay. Well, yeah, but we can delude ourselves like a little bit. But I'll put myself in like a different position, because I prefer not to be, if it's a streamer that I have not met in person, I prefer not to be observed. Like, I'll click like the follow button just to possibly be able to drop an emote in chat, but then when my name pops up on screen and they go, whoa, is that the real Northern Lion? I'm like, oh shit. Get me out of here. Don't say my handle. Don't say my fucking handle, you piece of junk. Say my name. It's my PlayStation 5. You need a burner like KD? Oh, did you hear that shit? I don't really chat that much. Just sometimes I like to drop emotes. I think I gotta restart Elgato Game Capture. It's getting a little clicky. Why are you playing on console? Honestly, the PlayStation 5 might have no games, but like, I've really come to appreciate the console gaming audience versus the PC gaming audience. Like, watch me play this on the PS5, and then people that are not here for like the privileged information session at the start are gonna pop in like an hour and a half later and be like, how bad is this PC? They literally have no personality. It's sad. It's sad. There's a gap where the soul used to be, man. And the gap, it gets filled with r/battle stations, r/PC master race. We gotta get a fucking new, well, like, I really need a video card, but I'm not gonna buy a video card yet, because I think the new video cards are coming out in November, which means that the old video cards should get a little bit cheaper. Yeah, but you get but the crypto's going on a bull market right now. So call your grandma. She misses you. Find some common ground with your neighbors, okay? It's ridiculous. You realize in 100 years, there's going to be a whole new cohort of people here. Do you want your legacy to be, oh yeah, that guy. Is that what you want? I remember him vaguely. He was always talking about, oh, the game is running in 62 FPS. How bad is your PC? It's the future you want to leave behind? Ridiculous. Purify your soul. Now! /marker hill 2. You think you'll be remembered in 100 years? 100 years is like a really long time. First off, I don't really care, I guess, whether I'm remembered in 100 years. Like, the number of people alive in the 1920s that I can name now is like less than 50 people, if I had to guess. And some of them became famous in the later 20th century, but they just happened to be babies in like the 1920s when they were born. So like that's like Joe Biden. Joe Biden still, wait, now that I think about it, I guess Joe Biden was born in the 1940s? He was just a kid, man. Put him back in the race. I'm just saying, 100 years, that's tough. 100 years is a tricky one, but 100 minutes, 100 months, that'd be nice. But that's about it. You know, nobody lives forever. You get a fresh crop all the time. There are like millennia in human history. I guess millenniums in human history where we know nobody. 1,000 years of lived human experience just washed away. I guess the idea that you could carve yourself some kind of permanent legacy is a bit naive. Plus, like, probably the best thing you could aspire to is like really making a dent on society or technology or art or something like that. And then you become like a punchline in 200, 300 years, but at least your name is still uttered. You're like, wait, in the modern day, how often you talking about fucking Monet? You might be playing like Pintarrillo or something like that, and somebody draws something nice. You'd be like, okay, fucking Henri Matisse. But that's about all you get. Unless you're selling inferior copper. That's true. Anyway, we're playing Silent Hill 2. Spam your alembics in chat. Oh, shit. That was very red. That's my reaction. New TikTok incoming. NL reacts to the reddest screen he's ever seen. To maximize your gaming experience, consider using headphones and a DualSense controller. Okay, we'll be doing that. If you need mental health resources, please go to konami.com/ I'm not making fun of it, but I just love the idea, man, that you're like, I'm experiencing mental distress. Konami.com/game/Silent Hill/help. You gotta do, I understand you gotta do it, okay? Yeah, audio language English, text language English. That works for a guy like me. Please put graphic priority on performance. I don't see textures anyway. Compare images and, oh, you know what? I respect Konami on this one, man. I gotta say, they don't say until like the sigil is barely visible. They're like, adjust it to your preferred level. I think 2.5 gamma is pretty good here. I could live with that. Accessibility. All I really want to see is subtitles. Yo, the controller's vibrating, man. Text, I guess that would be in text. Show subtitles on. Non-verbal captions. Gate creaks. I don't really care. Subtitle fonts. No, I'm sorry. We're not going to be doing that. We'll go with medium. Or we'll go with default on that one. Go up to big. Subtitle names. Sure, why not? Well, yeah, sure. Let's do it. Honestly, that's kind of nice. I do like a transparent background. That's about it. I would say that's acceptable. Oh, no. No, man, no. Your settings have been saved. NL, you're kind of the goat at the settings menu. Thank you. Thank you. Did you play the original? No. So I have, a lot of people are saying you got no experience in Silent Hill. I do have experience in Silent Hill. I haven't played Silent Hill 1, 2, 4, Shattered Memories, whatever all the decoded ones were on like the PSP and stuff like that. But I did play the Silent Hill 3 demo that came on an official PlayStation Magazine demo disc. I'm going to say that was like May or August 2003, maybe, is my guess. I don't believe I ever completed the demo. I think at the time, I really could not handle the fixed camera. But this one, they've taken away the fixed camera. I don't have an opinion on that except to say is probably better for me. Maybe it compromises the original vision, but I wasn't there for that. Combat. I'm just gonna play everything. Yeah, we're not gonna be doing that for sure. This is a very serious game, obviously. We could 90s max, but I don't know. Maybe everything popping out is probably good for a decroded gamer like myself. The creator says he prefers the new camera. Was the creator involved in the production of this? Because if I had a new project coming out, I'd probably be like, it's better than the original too. Ask me again in a couple of years and I'm like, I don't know, okay? Something so messed up about playing like a horror game with a ring light, like right at your eye line, man. Like I'm trying to get into the spooky mood and I got like 3,000 lumens blasting me right in the pupils right now. Take a look at these hands. Sorry for asking now, but it's not you texting me in the Discord right now, right? No, there's an NL imposter going around. He adds people on Discord, and again, I know we've said it a few times. He offers stream coaching, which is not something that is in my purview. So do not give them any information about yourself. Do not give them access to your accounts. That is not me. I am at the playground, I'm at the grocery store.
Could you really be in this town?
Just a small town girl. This game wishes it was Deadly Premonition so bad. It's so obvious. Can you imagine an NL streaming Substack? You see, the trick is you have to insult your audience all the time.
In my restless dreams.
Whenever anyone offends you, make up something about their personality and then cut them to the quick, whether it's true or not.
You'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place.
When she says she's alone in her special place, skirt! Is this the kind of game, does it have the tone where I can say stuff like that? No? Oh, we'll see. Listen, you decroded RuneScape addict. See? He can turn it on and off at a dime.
The name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true.
Said she won the Publishers Clearinghouse sweepstakes. Ed McMahon's been dead for 17 years.
Jam disease 3 years ago. So then why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Could Mary really be here?
Life is Strange 3?
Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
This guy looks like divorced Leon Kennedy. I think we got different divorce phenotypes in different parts of the world. Because Leon Kennedy from Resident Evil 2 Remake looks like one of the most divorced men of all time. He has like a gun holster on his tricep, and he's wearing like 17 layers and a police badge. This guy, he kind of looks like Andy Warhol. He looks like he's involved in the production of This American Life, which, by the way, I mean complimentary. It's a podcast I've been known to listen to from time to time. He parked like kind of a dickhead. Yeah, that's true. He did. I mean, this is like the shopping cart thing, right? I recognize there's no traffic, but still, the lines are there for a reason, buddy. Like of all the possible ways you could park, why that way? All right, bud, get the lead out, man. You pervert, dude. That's not you're sick, brother. That's the wrong door. What you got for me? Hang on. For looting? Oh! I think I should have turned up the gamma a little bit. I turned it up a little bit, but I feel like I could probably do with turning it up a little bit. Like the screenshot at the start lied to me, man. Gamma calibration. I don't know if it's lighter. Just kind of like whiter. I think it's kind of disgusting. It's a long game, you know. We could take 5 minutes to get our gamma set up right, at least. All right, I can live with that. The translucence is not that noticeable. It's crazy. Like, I don't know if things have changed, but like this bathroom in 1998 or 2002 or whatever, like this is pretty bad. But this bathroom in like a public place in 2024 is pretty much just like average, man. Especially for like a gas station or like a public park or something. Like I wouldn't even bat an eye. Broken toilet, I'd be like, at least it's not covered in feces. Or like someone shoved an entire roll of toilet paper into it just to say like, fuck you to the next guy. The map of South Vale. Observation deck, graveyard, Silent Hill Ranch. That's us, I'm assuming. Okay, you guys got that? You got it remembered? Got it memorized? I'd like to get into my automobile, please. Perhaps I could just... Maybe there's no cars allowed. There's no cars allowed in Silent Hill. He doesn't know. Similarly, I feel like this is like a decoded van for 2002, but we've seen lots of these out there. YOLO stock pick for the day. I'm a bit of a different beast. I'm going to recommend something a little off the beaten path. I'm going to say VTI. And here's the thing. You ask me tomorrow, I'm going to say VTI. You ask me the day after, or maybe, you know, target date. How old am I? 35? Target date 2050, 2055, something like that. And then you don't day trade it. You just, the trick is you're going to hold it forever. Would you hike here? That's more of a librarian question, frankly. Shut up. Oh. Librarian, you gotta get some sleep. Like I wake up at 5:15, I open Twitter, there's like a tweet from you from 2 hours ago. It's always like misspelled, like what have I done? A freaking landslide brought me down, man. And then the stream just started and you're here. So like we're talking maximum 7 hours. And that's like if literally you fell asleep as you sent the tweet and then woke up as I saw your first message. Which is not realistic, I would say. It could be a scheduled tweet. They're calling it the best scheduled tweet of all time. Just play the game. It's the screen from the settings menu. When you accidentally turn on your front-facing camera. Are you a save over top of the save, Andy, or are you a new save every single time you see a save point, Andy? I'm a new save every time I see a save point, Andy, even though I'm not going back.
Groping around my skull.
Yeah, it's a waterfall or a well of blood, brother. That's where the vampires get their blood supply. Hoodie with no undershirt today? I'm not an undershirt, Andy. It's too hot to have the hoodie and an undershirt, at least in the middle of October. That's just my 2 cents, though.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry. I was just...
Hey, it's okay. I didn't mean to scare you.
It's really my fault for being a man. My bad. About society or whatever.
Yeah, I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But... I think you should stay away.
It's the Tulip Festival
This,
today. Roads are jammed.
This town, there's something wrong with it.
The best restaurant
it's
is
not just the fog
Boston
either.
Pizza.
Is it dangerous?
Maybe. It's kind of hard to explain, but
I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just...
At least she's not being cryptic about it.
I guess I don't really care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going either way.
But why?
James said skill
I'm
difference.
looking for
Geocache.
someone. Someone very important to me.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean, my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either.
They done crop dusted Silent Hill with the fucking galaxy gas, man. People don't know what's going. She's fucking confused, man. She thinks she's 5 years old.
Yeah, you too.
This is where you call the non-emergency line for the police, and you say there's a mentally disturbed woman in the graveyard. Please send an officer out immediately. I'm worried for her well-being. And then they come out here and arrest her and throw her in prison for 10 years. Okay, you know what? Let's set a good foundation. Is this the kind of game where I should be playing it like The Witness? Should I be running into every part of the environment I see to try to get stuff? Like, for example, this little crypt over here. Should I be investigating the crypt? The one with the closed and locked door that has ivy all over all the entrances and the windows are all boarded up? I'm gonna guess no, huh?
Did you,
Is someone coming to pick you up? Are you okay?
No, it's just this fog. Does it seem unsettling to you?
I guess.
Well, okay, it's a little different. You're wearing a Chris Evans Knives Out sweater. You know, you're dressed for the weather, okay? Why did I even ask? James said, fuck my Chungus life. You hear that electrical click? Yeah. All right. It's not just me then. This is some fucking squishy ass ground, man. You're not joking. Well, let's check out the footwear. I'd say appropriate footwear. Yeah, he's okay. He's ruining the Tims? Yeah, but they made the Tims so you could step in the mud. I mean, if the weather's like this, I'll tell you straight up, I'm wearing the Blundstones. That's a given. Wow, NL, you must be using your new GPU. Guess what, buddy? You just glazed Sony's PlayStation 5. No! PC gamers everywhere, you're on notice. Would have been such a good clip if I didn't stammer. Thank you, Earthrider, for the gifted subscriptions. PC gamer. Ambient Andes be like, yo, have you heard the new bracket ampersand song? When the key changes at 11 minutes in, sublime. But they're right is the crazy part about it. Yeah, mushroom, snake! Konami, when their stock price has fallen 5% ahead of Summer Games Festival. Snakes! No, it's a snake! And it's a slot machine. Went to town to get the window fixed. Spare keys in the drawer. So this sign is for robbers, I suppose, huh? Went to town to get the window fixed. Spare keys in the drawer. Okay. It's locked, brother. It's locked. Small town culture. I was laughing because we were driving through North Van this weekend and we saw a business, and on the front door of the business they had spray painted the alarm is on. And I just honestly, I feel for them because obviously they've been a victim of like some theft or breaks and enterings and so on, but like you got to be a pretty decrepit criminal to trust the spray paint. Because how could, if spray paint is like immutable, but the alarm has to be turned on and off to enter the building. So how could the door possibly know that the alarm is always on? It just doesn't make sense. It simply, it doesn't pass the smell test. You all right there, James? So if I was a criminal, I mean, that's probably the first place I would rob, hypothetically. Just because I feel like the sign is churlish. Auto parts key. Okay, take that. Do we have a name for this button, by the way? The big Sony button? I call it the touchpad. It honestly seems like the greatest name it could possibly have. Because that's what it is. But the real question is, what do you call it when you have to map your Logitech G27 steering wheel? It's probably going to be called like button 17-theta or something like that. Button 22. Button 22. No. Woohoo! It's a kind of sick ride, man. Wood paneling. You might be like, NL, the gamma's too low. You get. I'm comparing side by side. You can actually see better than on the stream than I can see in the game right now. Okay, I'm going to assume that they were just trying to teach us about the inventory system. All right. And then we open our map. Continue down this way. Using our auto... Oh, he's done it. He solved the puzzle. It's just that easy. One of the worst maps I've ever seen. Obviously, you haven't used Google Maps since GDPR was enforced. Sure hope it does, etc., etc. And we love Europe for it. We do, people. But it does occasionally make it harder to find a family restaurant within 300 meters of your current location. Because you'll be like, Italian restaurant near me, and then it's giving you like Italian kitchen, and you're like, buddy, that's on Alberni Street downtown. I'm not even in the vicinity of a bridge, much less already being there. Europe, leader in technological innovation, actually responsible for less than 1% of technological innovation. Isn't it true, though, that most of the technological innovation in North America is like a way to make something you take for granted right now 5% more convenient and then like 25% more expensive? And like the things that actually push society forward in a meaningful way are like weird inventions to like add 7 extra notches to a gear or something like that to make machines 15% more efficient across a broad swath of industries. Or something like that. Like a machine that, like, making a lubricant that's like 10% more efficient at dissipating heat or something like that. Cut the mic, cut the mic. No, that's not where we're supposed to go. This 97-year-old gear, yes. Did you hear that electrical noise again? I'm starting to get a little, but what's going, maybe I shouldn't have all my PC equipment on like a rug. Next to my socks that I keep rubbing on the carpet. I sure hope it does. Oh, no, it doesn't actually. It doesn't. Okay. Sad story. Excuse me. I move away from the mic to drink in. Enjoy your stay. Another map. The east side of South Vale. Understood. I'm immediately like, I don't remember what direction I came in here. We want to go that way. Unless normal people be like, hey, let me go to the town. Gamers be like, hey, let me go left at the start. Just to see if there might be some extra loot over here. Yes, dude. Oh, shit. Didn't expect you to be open. You didn't happen to see anything at all, did you? Miss Cassandra. Customer came in today, ordered a mixed bouquet red and white. I tried to explain it's a bad look, that he wouldn't decide on just one. He seemed a bit off, looked at me like I wasn't even there. Then he just left, said he'd be back to pick him up later. I just wanted to let you know, since I might be gone by then. All right. I don't need that. I can read cursive. Is that true? Red and white flowers mixed is a bad look? You were squinting? Yeah, because I'm fucking old, dude. It's bad. Oh, bad luck! Bad luck! Oh, that changes everything. Normal people be like, oh no, someone needs help. Gamers be like, let me take out my sword of withering. There must be a mob through these doors. The -2s, it just fuels me. Honestly, I'm just waiting until a gamers be like joke naturally melds with the Haktua joke and creates like a super cyclone of -2s. Like maybe a self-sustaining storm of negativity that like continues in the offline chat and persists for like multiple weeks. All right, let's go this way then. Oh, it's closed. Nothing wrong with a little window shopping, man. Stop saying it looks like divorced Leon Kennedy. Leon Kennedy looks divorced, man. He's like a 45-year-old man doing cosplay. Whoa, 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 whoa! That's recyclable, bro. He's younger than you? No, he's not, because his game came out when I was like 7. And he was like an adult man. He cannot be younger than me. That doesn't make sense. He came to exist in like 1995 as a 24-year-old. Leon Kennedy is literally like 50 years old, man. He looks younger? Yeah, because his life has no stress. That shit will, like, erode your telomeres, man. You don't get it. Gonzalez Restaurant, closed. Permanently closed according to Yelp. Town is kind of a shithole. This whole town's just like this. Work our whole lives, just work at the mill until you die. Work at the mill and then you'll die. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna build something this summer. Hello? Oh, snap. You lost?
Hey, wait.
Hello? This is why you should always have Bluetooth earbuds on you. Hello? You hear something going... This shit looked like Aberdeen Street the day after homecoming.
What happened to this town?
Well, except for that one. Well, there's some of the houses. Yeah. Long as he had to be there. I'm just gonna say it, brother. If your wife is hanging out here, that's not your wife anymore. Something nefarious is going on. I don't know if it's supernatural, but that ain't the same lady anymore. She's serving a different purpose now. Can't go anywhere, man. She's for the hills. She belongs to the hills. Ball up top, James. Ball up top. Oh, man. Reset, lock in. I'll see you at the gym tomorrow, James. You just ran back to the beginning? Yeah, because I came across a huge fuck you sinkhole, man. I'm not going down into the fucking methane pits or whatever's going on down there. That's just not going to happen to a guy like me. I'm not getting nutty-puttied out here in Silent Hill. Well, I guess we got no choice. Is this like bad end? Oops. Like if I jump into the hole, is James just gonna go like, ah? The end. You saw a prompt, but you were watching chat. All right, that sounds like something I could be accused of. Excuse me, I gotta take a. We're gonna turn right here. Take a north turn on Cat Street and sidle past the sinkhole. Follow the blood.
More of that stuff.
That's blood, homie. That's your wife's head, Kimosabi. Strawberry jam truck must have derailed here. Oh, snap. Any open houses? Oh, all right. There's a kegger back here. This shit is so... Back me up, guys. This is so Kingston, Ontario coded. This is actually... Like, I get that this is a horror game, but this shit is making me nostalgic for the corner of Frontenac and University Avenue. Two fucking shithole brick houses built like 170 years ago. Trail of blood in between them, broken down fence, like a moldy ass rusted barbecue that they still use every day. Don't even like scrape it off before they put the burgers on or anything. Then you get back here, 2 kegs of Lakeport honey and a bathtub full of nefarious purple liquid. And then you're like, how much is it? It's like The Shining, bro. You're at a kegger in 1995, it's 10 bucks. You're at a kegger in 2000, it's 10 bucks. You're at a kegger in 2010, it's 10 bucks. You're at a kegger in 2024, I'm assuming it's 10 bucks. It's the only thing that's like inflation proof. A Bitcoin always equals a Bitcoin, and a kegger always equals $10. They're 20 now. The West has fallen, or whatever. Wonder if Woodenheads is still there. I went there not but last year, and it was, not only was it still there, it was packed. And the pizza was good, man. The pizza was good. Oh, snap. My bad. I mean, it's probably your house. So, like, I probably shouldn't be here to begin with, to be honest. Kind of just trespassing. Just walking through people's backyards, you're asking for trouble. Let's have a certain Vinny type. Here's a little light. I know people love it when streamers mention other streamers. He's a little Vinny-esque for sure. Or like, maybe like 38-year-old Ludwig. It's a compliment, by the way. I think like James looks like he's doing okay. This is just what motherfuckers look like in 2002, even if they ate like 12 hamburgers a week. I don't really know how to explain it, but that's my memory of it at least. Ludwig after he quits League of Legends. That doesn't even make sense, because he's a handsome guy. I'm secure enough in my heterosexuality to say it. Look around to find objects marked with white cloth. These are objects or traversals you can interact with. Yeah, sure. I can't imagine not doing this, honestly. That's gonna leave a mark. James is a fucking... He's a bit nosy, huh? James, this isn't your house, man. What are you doing here? He's just a guy? He's saving his game in somebody else's property, man. This is like a capital offense in the United States of America. You save your game in my house? Nutrition supplement. Health drink. For adults only. I know that shit tastes like Los Alamos, but whatever. I don't want to use a health drink. I don't want to. I'm feeling okay, man. All right. Just taking a peek. Oh, it's locked. An iPod. Even got the click wheel and everything. Well, the correct course of action here is to apologize for invading their domicile. Well, give them a hand, man. They need to get unzipped. All right, now you're gonna kill them. You're gonna kill them. You went into their house and now you're gonna kill them.
Stay back.
They could have hit me with the tutorial a little faster, man. The tutorial didn't pop up on the screen until I was already being consumed. Stop that! Chug the lug, brother. Yo! Disgusting! Alright, easiest kill of my life. James, you have literally just committed murder. Just so you know. First, you broke and entered someone's house. You pulled a board off the window, which is vandalism at a minimum. And then you killed the homeowner. Oh, now he's chill. He's like, oh, I just got a tummy ache. No biggie. Oh shit, Ozempic. Stims? I still think the best in gamer terms, which I know is a terrible phrase, in gamer terms, the best supplement ever released in a video game, Red Bull in PUBG. I love the idea that you're hunkered in a bush in the final circle and you're like, this is it. First off, pop the blister pack full of pills and just take like 12 pills and then chug 3 Red Bulls and then... Monster in Death Stranding. That is also sick. Chugging like 4 Monster energy drinks as Daryl Dixon and then pissing and giving the camera the middle finger is some very early 2000s energy for sure. Then pissing into a grenade. Yeah, I'm comme toi. Comment ça va? Ça va bien comme si comme ça. It's silence. Est-ce que c'est fucking hill de silence, mon frère? Hope you like jamming too. My bilingual king. Un petit peu. Je pense. Comment t'appelles-tu? Ça va bien on that thing. Ça va bien sur la table. Is there a French Haktua? Haktua? No, in French they have real culture. Listen, buddy, don't get it twisted. There's a reason the Oscars have one category for Best International Film, okay? Yeah. Europe, you've exported some great pieces of media over the centuries, don't get me wrong. The goated European movie, 10 out of 10. The average European movie, weird clown fisheye lens, okay? You think I haven't interfaced with European culture? And I'm not talking about Amélie, all right? Yeah, like what's the best French movie this year? Joker 2? Whatever, man. This would be somebody's toddler. You walked by something? Could you be more specific? I walked by a lot of stuff. It's literally in the middle of the street. Oh, this note here? If you're reading this, leave. This place is not what it seems. Sometimes you just have to look behind. Run away, run away, run away, run away. Oh, you're right. You just have to look behind. Neely's Bar. Here. Open the map and check the new information. Neely's Bar. There it is right there. Learn to work the saxophone. I play just what I fucking feel, bud. Drink Scotch whiskey all night long. Okay, it's Gen Alpha Steely Dan. On a live behind the wheel of my bicycle. They got a name for the winners in the world. Something like that. You could... I mean, it's one of those bits, it's better as like a micro bit than a macro bit, I think. Got a name for the Rizzlers in the world. I want a name when I'm you. They call... It's cooking now. Yeah, it's cooking a little bit up there. Neely's Bar. Neely's Bar. They paved paradise and put up a fucking barbed wire fence, bud. Hang on. Hang on, there's shooters everywhere. He keeps the effing thing on him. Somebody's making popcorn in there. James said, fuck your window, dude. The town of Silent Hill was visited by the Maine Psychical Research Association. After thorough examination, a team of expert dowsers from the association concluded the area surrounding the now historic Wiltz coal mine to be highly active. They also expressed their hopes for further research and exploration of the gorge. They were never fulfilled, though. Yada, yada, yada. Many people lost their lives at the time of this publishing. There exists no evidence supporting credibility of radiesthesia or proving effectiveness of any dowsing methods. Opinions expressed in this article do not reflect the author's views. Now, do the author's views line up 100%? Yeah, but they didn't have to. It'll be energy resources. But I've never seen anything like this on Earth. We find the energy crystals. We'll find Dr. Wowie. We have to stop Dr. Wowie immediately. Mega Man? This It's just fun to say. I don't know what you want me to say. Does it serve a purpose? It serves a purpose of making me smile. Whoa, 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 whoa! No shot, bro. No shot? You're not... Oh, you just made it... They're one tap? They're one? They're one? It's gonna spit on me, dude! James' cardio kind of insane, huh? His sanity meter's low? See, this is the shit that'll really piss you off. It ain't the fog, it ain't the monsters, it's other people, man. Dryer's been done for 10 years. Shit's still in there. Come on, buddy. This is a public place. In your own house, you can do whatever you want. At the laundromat, you gotta get that shit. I'm not even gonna say you should take 5 minutes, because I don't think you should take 5 minutes. I think you should show back up at the laundromat 5 minutes early so you're ready when it goes off. Sorry if this offends you. You're gonna need a couple of cycles for that. I'm just gonna be honest with you, brother. Cat Street. I'll meet you in another life when we are both Cat Streets. Watch this. Stutter step him, then I'm in. You see how fast we close the distance? Okay, that was a good hit, good hit. That's my bad. I didn't respect you. I didn't take you seriously. I wasn't familiar with your game. This man are sick. Maybe games really were better like 20 years ago. I can't shake the feeling. And by the way, it would make more sense if it was like this. But I can't shake the feeling that if they made this in 2024 for the first time, James would be going like, what the hell's going on here? That person must be seriously disturbed or something like that. But in 2002, he's like, I need to find my wife. And then he just starts beating the shit out of monsters and he doesn't say a word, man. He doesn't say a single thing. He's just like, this is my life now. And we're better for it. Because like, we don't need him to say what the fuck's going on because we're saying what the fuck is going on. Unless, like the average person playing this, we've probably seen 17 Let's Plays and watched 100 hours of video essay content associated with this, so we're like, oh, I know what's going on. This is the embodiment of all the repressed trauma that they experience. Stop with the horking, man. Eat 600. Eat 600. Okay, Daniel, thank you for the raid. How about you eat some of this? Eat 600. What was Dan? Dan was playing Avianos. Is this related to Avianos? I was so happy to see you complete Kick Club, by the way. I was thrilled. And thank you for the raid. 600-second timeout. Whoa, 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 whoa! This is you catching the chatter? That's me whiffing and accidentally banning someone whose name starts with the first 3 characters? We got you. We got you, you sack of crap. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I'm pushing back, I'm shadowboxing. They're done, they're done. They're cooked. Damn, she really got those things on though, huh? Oh, sure, there's no symbolism there. Hello, I need a nutritional supplement. I'm in need of a nutritional drink. Does anybody have a nutritional drink? Neely's Bar? CZ, please. Yes, a CZ would really hit the spot. I don't know what got into him. He just started smashing that thing. Had to throw him out. He ran off, cried he'd fix everything. I've gathered up what I could, still haven't found one of his buttons. Half the record is lodged inside, but the other part's missing. Figure he must have taken it. Come to think of it, he did run towards Groovy. Anyway, maybe go check up on him, see if he's all right. He lives over at Sal by the pharmacy, apartment 9. Excuse me, save point? Got caught trolling. All right. Any nutritional supplements at the bar? Surely there must be some healing elixirs here. Ah! Just take those old records off the shelf, brother. I gotta get some carbs in me. I'm starting to look like I'm the monster in Dead by Daylight. Bro took half the record with him. There was a hole here. It gone now. Alright. Check the fridge. It's the first thing we checked, man. In every place. Yeah. Okay, okay. You got some loot for me? First we bait the spit. Wait, she doesn't have a problem with me. I don't have a problem with her, she doesn't have a problem with me. Why do I care then? I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem with you. You don't have a problem with me. I don't have a problem with you. Now just don't talk to me until I've had my coffee. Feel the craving? You just can't help it? Go for it. Happy Burger. What you need is what you get. On the run, grab something to go. Fucking superliminal advertising, man. Hey, you! Join the Navy! Metal fucking cutlery, brother. Real glass containers? Look what they took from us. Bro, for real? But I have no quarrel with you. Back it up. I had no quarrel with you! I had no quarrel with them! Honestly, possibly the most deserved death in gaming history. Dude walked into a town and just started breaking into houses and beating the shit out of people. Like, what do you expect? Try that in a small town, brother. People? Well, they got shoes on. I feel like they're people. Oh, snap. Broken vinyl record. The dog with shoes is not a person. Okay, pop quiz, hotshot. Who put the shoes on the dog? Yeah, I don't think it was another dog. I don't think it was another dog, brother. Literally, they're choosing the beef with me, just so you know. Okay, okay. You're done. As soon as you knock him over, you give up your back, it's over. It's just like the UFC. Time ticks by so slowly. Green Pharmacy? I mean, this is where we gotta be, man. This is where we gotta be. I don't have a problem with you. I'm walking close to you to see if you have a problem. Okay, fine. Fucking dog ass. It's just like real life, man. They're not all aggro. Speed impression. Librarian, did Speed break the record for most backflips in 24 hours? No? Oh, sorry, he's got it next time. He gave up? Oh shit, it's probably really hard, I'd have to imagine. He quit at 650. That's, I would say, 650 times more backflips than I've even attempted in my life. That's crazy, man. 650? Stop. I could do this all day. I told you. Look, their cardio is so decroded, they tried to chase me and ended up yakking all over their shoes. There is another. Heart rate is going pretty quick. Well, I don't know, do you have a quarrel with me? Appears so. Take one, call me in the morning. Take one, take two, call me in the morning. Oh, nice try. We backstep it. One more. He's on the stairs, he's off balance. Oh shit, he's at a choke point, bro. I can, he's OP. Love is a powerful thing, man. They can be killed, just make sure they stay down. Thanks for the tip. Nutritional supplement. This place, all it's ever brought me is pain and misery. Twitter in 1997 be like, thoughts on the Bob Dylan movie? I saw the trailer. I mean, I put my trust in Timothy Chalamet, but I do think it kind of looks like not good. But he sucks. I mean, Lady Bird's a great movie. Both of the Dunes are great movies. Call Me By Your Name as Michael Stuhlbarg, so it must be a great movie. Like, I put respect on Timothy Chalamet. He's done some great work. He almost ruined Lady Bird. You know, he's not his character, right? He's just a guy. He's a guy playing another guy. He's annoying in Interstellar. I'm begging you to learn that these are... He's reading the lines that were written in the script, man. I don't know if he's a good person. I'm just saying I think he's a good actor and he picks good projects, but... Get out of here, you fucking cockroach. Let me in. Okay. I don't want to deal with the bug. The monsters are one thing, but the bug... Alright, never mind. We're chill. Damn, James. Got the cardio and the strength? Yay! Apartment number 5. He's gonna own this town pretty soon, man. The way things are going. Apartment 5 left his key. Says there's a leak from upstairs. Gotta check it out. Well, anyway. TV's on. I'm trapped. Who is that note for? Bro. It's for James. Just put the keys in the bag. I gotta go to the 2nd floor. I'm just gonna say it. Pet peeve. When apartments go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 across subsequent floors. I'm very much like an apartment. First floor should be 101, 102, 103. Second floor 201, 202, 203, etc., etc. Okay, that's all I'm saying. When you check in at the hotel and they're like, your room is 1106, and then they're like, you can just take the elevator up to the 8th floor. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? We had a perfectly good system, Walt. We had it was perfect. You had to fuck it up. I'm in the green pharmacy, man. Holy shit. That's a PS5 right there, man. Alright. Zoot me. There you go. Can you chime in with the open the gosh darn doorknob? Bugs, 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 bugs. I hear you, you cucaracha. Oh, what the hell? It bit me, man! The freaking bug bit me! Jack Frost nibbled at my motherfucking nose, man. Oh, shit. He don't bite. I know when I'm in the park, I don't trust a dog owner when they say he's friendly, just because the cost of that trust going awry is too high. But I do know when the dog owner doesn't say shit, I trust that. when the dog gets close to my daughter and the owner is just standing there looking at the situation, I'm like, we gotta go. They didn't even offer like an I'm friendly or nothing, or he's friendly or nothing. Don't tell anybody I live like this. People be like, sorry about the mess. You ever think about trying the knob, man? They're just bumping into it. You'd be surprised. Suppose I would. Someone's frying chicken out here. White cloth, man. White cloth. Oh, it's Miyazaki! There's no shot that's not a Miyazaki, man. This built for Miyazaki. It's not a Miyazaki? I can't believe this. Hey, yo, 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 yo. I'm playing with my life up here. That'll buff out. And then she came and washed it all away. Just like you did to me. It's this place. I can't fight it. Gotta get my head straight. Quick stop at Texan, then we're going. Chat, can I get a 1 in chat if you've ever used a television like this in your life? I'm trying to remind people how fast time can pass. My grandparents had a TV like this when I was growing up. I'm sure that was probably roughly the same size. It probably weighed like 200 pounds. Back when the TVs were made of solid mahogany. It was like a piece of furniture combined with an electronic. I used it in like 2017 on purpose. I don't know, a flat screen TV is like, I feel like it's like 80 bucks now. Yeah, just stick your hand in there real quick. Yeah, go for it, buddy. I'm not gonna lie, I'd be pissed, man. I would be pissed. If I shoved my hand into the demonic beating heart of a cursed town, pulled out a little button with the number 2 on it. It's occupied. Chocolate pudding on the doorknob prank. My wife was telling me about that. What's going on in there? Home Alone ass. Don't flush the toilet, James. It's full of lighter fluid. That was the one time he used the doorknob. You're not wrong. It's like the writers thought of this, man. Right? I'm gonna assume that that's a check mark. You know what? They want us to go to groovy music. We will be going to Neely's bar to place the jukebox button and save. Is there a place to get breakfast in this town? I'll tell you, if the town looks like this, you're about to have there's gonna be a sick diner with an all-day breakfast. There might be no small businesses anymore. All the small businesses might have been replaced with chain cannabis dispensaries and like fake bougie gastropubs where they like say they have a house lager, but actually like it's brewed in conjunction with InBev or something like that. And then they just get it shipped in like a big truck once a month. But there will be a diner that's going to say like established circa 1954, and they're going to have hash browns, they're going to have eggs. When you go in, there will be nobody else at a table, and there will be 8 old men sitting side by side on the stools at the countertop. I guarantee it to you. Nighthawk ass motherfuckers. So true. I got it. I'm not a jukebox repairer, man. I don't know where the number 2 goes, man. Oh, fuck. I think I put together half the jukebox. We're probably missing something. Oh, there's an up. Maybe not. Oh, yeah, no, can you... It's gotta... Guys. Guys. I know where the button... Oh, maybe you need the record first. Ah. Let me save. This is the technology of your generation. You should be familiar. I've used the jukebox before. I've never fixed one, though. Always wanted to be a jukebox repairman, but my careers teacher in high school told me it's a dead-end job. Yeah, you kind of... The only way I've ever fixed a jukebox is I've bumped into it with my hip in really tight leather pants, and then it played the fucking exact song I wanted for free. And my aura... Like, I charged my limit break bar in one single move. Giga computer. Loot me? Yeah, oh, it's on notice. It's on site anytime I see one of you now. Oh, fuck. It's not right. There's only 10,000 possibilities, man. I don't even remember the gamer code. I'm willfully not looking at chat because I know chat is just gonna have it. I'm letting it percolate out before I... Because this might, for all I know, this game might be the one that originated the concept of that gamer code always working. So I'm not looking. I'm not looking. Oh, shit. We've all been there. Probably on our way to get more beer. Well, I got no problem with you. Okay, well, to be honest, we're gonna have a problem because now I gotta take you out one by one instead of 2 by 2. Nice try. They can pivot now? What is this, Plants vs. Zombies? They pivot now? You can smash windows. Brother, what? Whoa, whoa! She's freaking zooming! And stay down. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell. Ooh, a little taxi. That's not a taxi, that's penguin. 10 cartridges of penguin. Put that in my pocket. Handgun ammo. Well, it's not like the cops were like serving and protecting out here, man. Have you seen the town? There's 2 bullets. You see that? Dude, my James is cracked. There's a bit of a strength build. Groovy music. This is where I'm supposed to be. Bugs. Guys, I can't read that right now. This is getting out of hand, etc., etc. 90% win rate James build. I don't really want to fight him in there. Well, you know what? The one doesn't seem that cheesed to me right now. Get in, get out. Get in, get out! Shit is fucking disgusting, bro. Okay, okay, I got a little greedy. Oh, don't admit I got a little greedy. You gotta finish the job though, brother. Oh, I'm spamming. They're high fidelity posting. I love that for me. I believe I gave it a 4 when I reviewed it on Letterboxd. I have seen it like 7 times though, so it's not really, I guess I'd say it's not really a fair review. Face the music, find the melody of your dreams, and kick up your heels. And that's a given, brother. Any chance I could... I mean, I feel like I'm missing a record. I'll just start breaking shit, man. Might just break your freaking face tonight. Oh, the note. Of course, the note. How do you open your inventory in this game? A note found in the record store. I love groovy music. The janitor came in the other day, drunken in tears, had half a record with him. Kept yelling, we gotta fix it. I was willing to do it to shut him up, so I got the glue from the cabinet. But then I realized he only had 1/2, so he ran out. Maybe ask around at Neely's next time you're there. Where do you think I came from, man? I just came from Neely's. Baseball players be like, I'm hooked on a fielding. So true. So true. Maybe Bobby Witt Jr. Music can bring you back to those wonderful moments you thought lost. Hotel artwork. You know, Bob, you're kind of an asshole. Half a record. Oh, the long way! What in the game design? You need 3 pieces for the puzzle? I found 2 of them in exactly the same location. PB&J, the long way. The long way. Mama, the gumbo ain't got no top. videos. We've all seen them. Putting together the vinyl at 1 HP. The most annoying dude you've ever met at the party. Still puts on the Bon Iver even though he's taking poison damage. Bonnie Prince Billy ass. Okay, give me a second here. It's Bon Iver. You're not a real listener. It's not like he starts every song by saying, I'm Bon Iver and I'm here to say that I'm sad, sad, sad almost every day. He does though? Whatever, I've never heard that shit. That's how you play a record, right? Oh, shit. Oh, snap. Are you seeing this? He's incredible. Oh no, I still need a coin. No items. Unless, use the coin return. Maybe somebody put a coin in it and then didn't pick a song. If you're a broke boy, just say so. Oh, man. By the way, it's worth mentioning. Maybe this is kind of in keeping with the themes of Silent Hill 2. I don't know if it was bait. I think it was a funny joke. And I've said stuff along the same lines and not been canceled for it, which is funny. Because I saw a tweet on the toilet this morning that was from a lady who said, men hit the wall around age 33. Not physically, but cognitively. Like if a man stays single that long, then there's just something like corrupted within him or something. The number of blue check X replies to that were like, actually, when men reach middle age, they discover they're at the peak of their physicality and also their earning potential in their career, so they don't want to waste their time with Sheilas that aren't interested in bringing back the American nuclear family. The replies were insane, man. I'm a man. I said the same thing, remember? I was like, at some point, like, if you're on the dating apps and you're 40, seeing someone is divorced is actually like a green flag. Seeing someone who's never been married is a huge red flag. People were like, wow, he's kind of spitting. But then a lady said it on Twitter, and they were like, actually, I need to tear down 50% of the population immediately. That's crazy, man. Can you explain it? I'm not trying to make anybody feel bad. I'm just saying, like, you know, if there's a 40-year-old divorced person, you're like, a presumably relatively normal person was like, yeah, all till death do us part, and like shit changes. But like that, at least at some point someone said, yeah, I'm gonna re-up for the lifetime supply of this guy right here. 40 and always single is kind of scary. It's like, maybe it's your choice, okay, maybe it's your choice, but at the same time, thank God I'm covered. Yes, librarian, yes. Asexuals exist? Well, I'm not talking to you, okay? I'm talking about a guy I made up in my head. Asexuals are not aromantic? Yeah, get him! Get him! Go get him! They said it, not me! So I'll go to the Texan Cafe. People can be both. You can't get out of it that easy, Talia. If the streamer gets raked over the coals by the Tumblrati for an offhanded comment, the same applies to the rabble, okay? You got outworked. You're done, bud. I just think, I know I've said it before, it's not like an indictment of a personality, but like being married usually means living together, which means like adapting to someone else's habits, you know, like finding out how to fit together. And I think, I can't speak for women because I'm not like a woman approaching middle age, but I know men approaching middle age who are single. I think you get like a couple of decades of building your own habits in your house, and it like sticks, your brain is like not neuroplastic anymore. It becomes harder to adapt to other people as time goes on. Your guy's dying? He's stable, bro. He's stable. I got some condensed milk in my pocket. Don't worry about it. Let's go. It's not over. I didn't say that. Hang on. You guys are gonna be fine. Oh wait, I've already been here. Coins! You're right, there's gotta be coins here, man! Get that shit out there. There's gotta be coins in the vending machine, man! Oh. Someone spilled mayo in front of the massage chair at Costco? What is... This is such a great sentence. Someone spilled mayo in front of the massage chairs at Costco. Oh, man. Oh, man. That is Kai Dunn put Phantom on a horse, man. Are you serious? Hey. Not one of you. It's like when you find a cat outside and it runs under a car. No, get off of me! And you gotta be like, no, you idiot, get away from the car. Can I say something that I think is probably gonna get me like the most base I've ever had in my entire life? We as a society need to decide if we're an indoor cat society or an outdoor cat society. Because our cats are indoor. I feel like most cats are indoor, but the existence of outdoor cats is kind of pissing me off. And you're gonna say, what business is it of yours? Well, I drive around, or I walk around, or I bike around. I see poster, lost cat, lost cat, lost cat, lost cat. Call this number, text this number, reward, anytime, any will come pick it up, okay? So I see all these lost cat signs, and then there was maybe like a month ago, Kate was like, there's a cat outside of our house. So we went outside, and there's a cat, and it was like hissing at us and stuff. So I was like, we gave it some food, and we were trying to see if we were like, gonna take it inside until we could call like the SPCA or something like that. And I like jogged around the block. I texted like a picture of the cat to all the lost cat signs and stuff like that. And they were like, no, it's not our cat. And then, so we have to do the math ourselves. Like, is this an outdoor cat that's chill and just doesn't have a tag? Or like, is this a lost cat? Or like, what's going on? So like we tried to take it inside, but it was like, I don't trust you. So he ran away, and I was like, well, I guess we did what we could, man. But like, I'm assuming it was an outdoor cat because he was like pretty chunky, but I'm like, you know, you gotta take care of your outdoor cats, man. There's coyotes around here. I saw him again, or at least I think so. He says he didn't, but I don't know anymore. I'm tired, can't find it, doesn't matter. That scraping noise again. Just leave some food out for him next time? No, because then it's my fucking cat now. If I'm starting to feed that motherfucker, that's my cat. Especially with no tag on it, man. At that point, I gotta bill the owners. Let me out. Did it have a microchip? How would I know, man? Do I look like a fucking barcode scanner? I was just trying to eat my dinner. Cheap microchip scanner might help. Well, I'm not a vet, man. I'm just trying to live my life. That's what I'm saying. We as a society need to decide, man. It's too much. Oh, shit. Cafe Texas. I can laugh about it. I live in Vancouver. Someone said downtown San Francisco simulator. Oh, man. Spill the beans over an honest cup of coffee. Enjoy the moment. Enjoy the memories. There's got to be a coin in the cash register. It just makes sense. There's always money in the banana stand. Oh, really? I've never worked retail. You see that pack one, fucking pick one. Hey, hey, hey! You've alerted the horde. He's quick with it, man. They're sending a different kind of super soldier after us now. No, I can't die. I just solved the puzzle. My heart rate's like 180, bro. I can't see. I can't see. I've got adrenaline-induced myopia. We're chill. We turned out the lights, though. You got anything on fucking tap here? Yeah, we got fucking Keswick Pride. Toluca Light. Key West Lager. You know that Leonidas is like the shittiest beer that's ever existed. There's no doubt about it. Any heals? Any heals? Any heals? It's a diner, bro. There must be heals. Is he low on health? Right there? Oh, wait, hang on. No? Okay, hang on. You talking about the beer? You talking about the fucking... Oh, in the walk-in. Okay. Yummy, yummy. You know, it just has a door, James. You're being a little extra right now. Everybody knows a motherfucker who's always on 1 HP. You know what? That's damn true, man. That is damn true. I've been the motherfucker on 1 HP for sure. I was one shot for like the whole summer of 2022. We made it back though. I got a medical. I got some stims. I got a couple Red Bulls in me. I'm good to go now. Now I'm back. I don't know. I'd say I'm at least green HP. I'm not gonna say 100%. It's not completely verdant, but still pretty good. I don't think I'm on yellow HP. Speaking of which, did you see Lieutenant Dan riding out the hurricane in his boat? Yeah. I don't think he's on 1 HP, but I do think he's one shot. Just because like it's one of the strongest hurricanes in like recorded history or whatever. He might be. He could be on like 85 HP for all I know. But if he ends up, I mean, it's the red zone, man. Like, he's got vulnerability on for sure. Funniest thing in a battle royale has got to be when you see somebody shoot like 10 bullets at them and miss every single one, and then just tell your squad he's one-tapped. I do it 5 times around, man. It feels so good. Just take them old records off the shelf. Are you shitting me, dude? It still don't work? Oh, shit. Am I missing something? I guess it had to be A, B, or C. That makes sense. C2, spin on that thing. Alright, so now it's playing the song or whatever. I'm not sure how this helps me find my wife, but... I could have my Gucci on. I could wear my Louis Vuitton. But even with nothing on, I made you look. I made you look.
Park on the lake. We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us staring at the water.
Thinking about sports gambling. Oh shit, fucking... It's going off the rails. It's time for the remix. This is one hell of a jukebox, man. Neely's bar key. What? They're limited save spots! You know how it is. Running out of memory. Neely's bar key. Oh, okay. Your 4 megabyte memory card is full. I told this story literally like 100 times. But when I bought my PlayStation 2, I was like, I'm not paying 50 bucks for a memory card. I'm gonna instead pay 30 bucks for this like third-party memory card. And the way that it worked is you would like... I don't even really know how to describe it, but instead, like there's a PlayStation 1, okay? The PlayStation 1 had like a flip-up lid, like a top-loading washing machine. So you would, like, instead of a CD, it was like a little mini disc. So you would pop open the top, put in the mini disc, and with the memory card in, that would allow you to access the memory card to choose the save file you wanted to load. And then, like really quick, like within 5 seconds of selecting it, you would rip out the mini CD while it was still spinning and then put in the game that corresponded with the save file you were trying to load. So that the console didn't like error out because it's like I'm spinning but there's no disc in me. That's kind of sick. I mean, it was when technology was a lot less streamlined. Like, it's better now, because, like, everything's more idiot-proof, but it's also worse, because now you do seem to be exposed to the opinions of, like, a lot more idiots on the regular. I mean, back then, you got exposed to a lot of weirdos, don't get me wrong, but, like, you had to have a certain base level of technological competence just to log on in the first place. You had to really want it, let's put it that way. I'm 33 and I don't remember that. Okay. First party Andy. Yeah, now that you can't even fucking turn on your consoles anymore. They guilt trip you for not turning them off right the night before. Sony PlayStation 1, built by Japanese engineers who were born in like 1958. They were like, fuck it. Open the disc tray while the shit is still spinning. Maybe wear a glove or something so you don't slice your finger off, but... Oh, that's where I have to go. Can't quite get it over the rug there. Room service. Medical drink. I always remember when the PlayStation told me to turn the off switch on. Back when the copy was written by programmers. He came back after you left. It's fine, he didn't try anything, he just seemed sad. Mumbled something about getting out of town with someone. I wasn't gonna let him drive in his condition, so I locked him out. His car should be out back, maybe check if it's still there by morning. It's the greenish blue one, plate number ending with 06, I think. It's locked. What is certificate of accreditation? Albert Smith. He got his smart surf. Oh, you don't see a lot of Alberts in this day and age. I'm not saying none. I'm saying you don't see as many Alberts. Prince Albert? I've never seen one of those, quite frankly. God willing, I never will. This isn't even the right car, now that I think about it. Oh, it don't matter. That's huge, man. We just took their kids' medicine straight out the back. Oh, I suppose it's some kind of bulletproof window then. Makes a lot of sense. You gotta be aggressive with those guys. Did that just... It sounded like he cocked a gun, man. That's not even the right car. That's not 06. I'm a menace to society, man. How do you think the town got like this in the first place, man? POV, you're in Seattle. Okay, listen, can we use not a West Coast North American city? Seattle residents won't see this, but your friend who lives in Vancouver will. POV, you're out in Portland. Portland, Maine, right? Portland, Maine? Are you voting for David Eby or John Rustad? Well, I'm voting for neither because I don't live in their riding. But are you really asking me if I'm voting for the guy who thinks the COVID vaccine causes AIDS? Or the guy who thinks that AIDS is caused by a transmissible virus? I think my vote's pretty locked up. I wouldn't describe myself as an undecided voter. AIDS is a virus? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Unless you did it in all caps with a joy emoji because you're mocking my opinion on infectious disease. Which for many things, I'm sure I've got lots of opinions on science that are worth mocking, but I'm working the polls on the 19th. See you there, brother. Possibly. HIV is the virus? Okay, you got me there. I also didn't have salmonella. I had salmonella-induced diarrhea and dysentery. I'm also working the polls, but I work at the Penthouse. That's a good one. That's the strip club downtown. Question mark. Go to the question mark, man. What's the most woke STD? I'm not answering that question. It can serve no good. I will say one of the questions in Faking It yesterday, 06, was like, do you believe that there's like a cooler STD than other STDs? And I feel like I'm the only person that was actually thinking about it. Everybody else was just like, snap, you'd have to be crazy to even think about this. I was at least, I'm not afraid to ask myself the question. I was running the numbers in my head and I said, nah, I don't think any of them are cooler than the others. I still can't get over the fact that they were acting like I was the crazy person for saying I wouldn't eat my own eggs, man. Like I took it up with them in the Discord after. I said, I got a bone to pick with you motherfuckers. Like I think it's okay if you said you would eat your eggs. I think it's okay if you said you wouldn't eat your eggs. It was the fact that they said, because I said I wouldn't eat my eggs, they were like, this guy's definitely the imposter. I was like, what are you talking about, man? They acted like you'd have to be stupid not to. Have you seen the price of eggs lately? I mean, at the end of the day, it's still like 40 cents an egg, man. That's not a lot of money. Even if you add it up, it's not a lot of money, really, in the modern era. Well, the car's still here, that's for sure. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like, I did not eat breast milk. And that I wouldn't eat my own eggs. I feel like those are inconsistent, or those are consistent with one another. But everybody that would eat their own eggs, but wouldn't drink breast milk, they got to answer and reconcile that cognitive dissonance within themselves, I think. They're both human byproducts that give us calories, so like, make up your mind, man. I'd drink my own breast milk if I could. Brother, you don't even eat tomatoes. Why are you lying to yourself? Lamau. Who's next? I basically run this town, man. I know all the doors that ain't locked when no one's fucking around, man. I see fucking trailers for sale or rent. Rooms to let for 50 cents. No fucking phone, no fucking pool, no pets. I ain't got no cigarettes. Obey your mother. Yes, man. There's a storm whipping up here, guys. Greenish blue car crossed off. We did it. What was written on the key? Great question. An old-looking key. Attached note says Woodside Apartments. Imagine if the map flew away. Yeah, that would be pretty good. Woodside Apartments, I see it. But first, some loot maybe? In the fog, they're never gonna see me coming. Honestly, getting on the wrong side of a motherfucker like James is bad for your health. Oh, I got a little greedy. Let me in. Remember like 30 minutes ago when you were avoiding trouble? Well, an angel shudders when a nice guy loses his cool. James, like, fucking soaked and saturated in blood, holding a 2x4 with nails sticking out of it, standing on top of like 7 corpses wearing high heels. I was just looking for my wife. I don't know what happened. Some motherfuckers are always trying to ice skate uphill, man. My wife, Borat in Silent Hill. Yeah, man. Oh, shit. Why is he littering? Bro, look at this shithole. I'm like opposed to littering. It's like the opposite of a victimless crime. It's like a victim-full crime. If I lived in Silent Hill, I'd be chucking my shit out the window too. That's the attitude that causes it. Look at this shithole, man! Are you kidding me? It's the only place on Earth where if you throw some litter on the ground, you kind of cleaned it up a little bit. Yes! Can you not? No, I cannot not. Who's there? I gotta get inside, man. It's fucking windy. It is walkable, though. It is walkable. Oh, shit. I've been here? Is this Tutorial Alley? Alright. Well, never mind then. I'm out of here. Why are you backtracking? Because it had a square on the map. Thought maybe that might indicate that there's something in there. Squares are save points. Oh. Why are you checking the map so much? I don't fucking live in Silent Hill, dude. I'm checking the map so much because A, I don't know where I'm going, and B, I don't know where I am. So I gotta keep checking the map. Nice try, nerd. Not all who wander are lost. That's damn true, man. That's damn true. Please invest in a TomTom. Can somebody tell me what this is? Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. It's a GPS? What, you don't have phones? Oh shit, bail. I can't get in there. There's a table in the way, man. Oh, son of a bitch. Does Canada not have TomToms? Is this like a PSYOP or something? Yeah, we just use our phones, man. Chill, man. I can't even see you. There's loot in there. I'm surrounded. Oh, wow! Three is all they get. It's a 3-piece, then a 2-piece. Oh, James, you sold! You sold on that one, James. Okay, he's zooted. Probably didn't need the second one. Woodside Apartments. We gotta leave. Meet me there. Motherfuckers really be like, we gotta leave this town. Meet me at one of the 3 restaurants in town. Broke into the old apartment? So true. This is where we used to motherfucking live, man. Then broken bones. I don't know all the words, okay? Stephen Page clears Ed Robertson. You're... I don't know anything about them as human beings that I consider relevant to their music. But I prefer Stephen Page's voice. Stare, what do you mean? Well, I know that like Stephen Page got charged with like possession of cocaine. But also I'm like, oh no, a musician doing drugs. Like, it's honestly like none of my business. If he was doing it and then like, I don't know, like hitting people or something, that's a different story. It seems like he was just doing it in his house and maybe like watching TV or something. It's not really for me to know. Three bright coins in the 5 holes be. First sits the maiden underneath the tree. The wind from behind the maiden doth blow. A beautiful flower alone has to grow. And here comes the man so sleek and so fine. In the pale moonlight his eyes doth shine. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is a fucking chill down my spine. 3 bright coins. 3 bright coins in the 5... Okay, I don't... Never mind. It's not just going to be pressing the buttons. Reader beware, you're in for a scare, man. Oh, here we go. At least I got the right nomenclature on this bitch. Opinions on shawarma? I'm for it. I don't have any other opinion beyond that. I'm for it for sure. Shawarma and a pancake? Good. I'm just trying to be on the right side of history here. What veggies you rocking? I mean, I feel like I'll just take whatever they got. I'm not afraid at the shawarma place to get in everything. I know what you're really asking is, NL, you fucking with the pickled turnips? Yeah, I'm fucking with the pickled turnips. I'm fucking with the pink turnips. You gotta remember who you're talking to here, okay? You fucking with the olives? You ever been to Shelby's? No, man, no. You get fries on that shit? If there's no upcharge, I'd be interested. Trophy unlocked for what? Probably try to open 17 locked doors.
Hello? Is anyone there?
James, are you serious right now? Think about what you've done for the last 90 minutes, James. Is anyone there? You heard something go. Said, is anyone there? What's the deal with random Mediterranean spots having the best fries? You know what? That never dawned on me, but you're kind of cooking. There's a Greek restaurant we go to sometimes. I know this sounds like semi-backwards, but there's a Greek restaurant we go to sometimes because they have pretty good pizza and pasta, which are two foods that my daughter likes. And whenever you get the fries there, like with the gyro, the fries are way better than you would expect them to be given the circumstances, man. Nothing, huh? Nothing? Oh, is it from DHL? Oh, okay. I know what it is. I'll get it after the stream. Guys, I believe my Twitch Bleed Purple statue has arrived. It's a Twitch trophy for crossing a milestone of view time. You should check your rewards tab on Twitch. You might have unlocked a reward. A flashlight. Thank you. Oh shit! Whoa! Whoa! What is that, man? Pants monster! Oh shit, man! She's all 6s and 7s, dude. They're bobbing and weaving! That was prime Mayweather, man. Thanks, I just checked. I have 3 months of Apple TV Plus. You know what? I hear that the shows on Apple TV are actually good. One of the most true tweets that's ever been made is the one that's like, it's crazy that when you open Apple TV, you'll see like new shows starring like Tom Hanks, Nicole Kidman, Meryl Streep, but nobody knows about them at all because nobody's watching Apple TV.
These clothes.
Severance? Bro, it's 2024, okay? I'm not saying frick Severance. I'm just saying like, that's like being like, yo, Netflix, Stranger Things Season 1, Stranger Things Season 1. It's been a while, man. Season 2's coming? You believe that? New season in January? All right, chat, don't pop those free trials yet, okay? They're gonna ban me from this website. I'm fucking up. There's like a team of people that are setting up these promotions. Like, their whole 8 hours a day, 40 hours a week is like phone calls and meetings and shit to set up these promotions. And I'm like, fuck you, don't use that shit. Save it. Oh, man. No, that's not the shoot courtyard, man. He's becoming too powerful. Fuck your window. Shoot courtyard? No, my bad. Give me a second here. How you liking it so far? I'm having a great time, honestly. I was worried I wouldn't know what to do, but having chat is helping, and also realizing that the structure of the game is like you walk through an increasingly fucked town to like a marker on your map, and then you solve like 20 puzzles or, you know, pick up 20 things to open doors inside of that one place, and then probably move on to the next, you know, puzzle box. I feel like I'm in my bag right now. We love real video games. What's your problem with UFO 50? UFO 50 is a real game. You can't climb it. You need something. You need this right here. Whoops. I recognize that it's based on the limitations of the time, but I love that James has not said anything about the fact that the town where his wife supposedly is inhabited by monsters with no arms and 2 to 4 legs that he's just beating the shit out of. The strong silent type. I know, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying like what were they thinking. I'm saying like I think that's sick, man. I honestly, I don't know, does it make sense? No, but that's what's so interesting about it. It really makes you think. Chat, if there's weed that's loud, can there be weed that's silent too? What is loud? I'm not the right guy to ask. I feel like loud is when the weed is insanely stinky. So it's like, it's the opposite of subtle that you're doing it. But like, I don't know if there is there silent weed? I feel like it's always got, well, here's the thing, I was gonna say I feel like it's always got an aroma, but if it didn't have an aroma, then how would I know that it didn't have an aroma? I would just be like, oh, I guess nobody's smoking weed here. Wow! Bro, then she's fucking reposting me. Oh, fuck. She's floating like a butterfly, she's stinging like a damn bee. You really are fighting Prime Mayweather. That's what I'm saying, man. She knows she's got me too. She's not even keeping her hands up anymore. She's doing the thing where she puts them down and goes like, comes back and catches me with 2 quick ones right on the jaw. My head's spinning. Slider in the dirt. He feels like he's drowning. Now that it's legalized, smoking weed in public kind of cringe. I feel like weed actually got much cooler for me after it got legalized. Because the thing that people were worried about was that, like, the fabric of society is going to fall apart if all of the workers are high all the time. But, like, it seems like they're, like, all high all the time, and the shit's still running pretty good. Not saying there's not problems in the world, but I think they're, like, not associated with, like, the guy at the cell phone store being a little bit high. There are some times where I'm like, you could put the phone number into the computer a little bit faster, but, like, I get it, you're here for 8 hours. I'm trying to get out of here as quick as possible. I'm sure you're feeling the same feelings, man. So they're not going to turn me against my brother. If anything, to be honest with you, I think it's kind of inspirational if you could be high and, like, work at Subway. Because I don't think I could make a high-quality sandwich under the influence. I just want to, like, take a nap or something like that. Subway, they can't either. Yeah, but that's the ingredients' fault. That's not the... It's the worker's fault, but not the worker putting the sandwich together. But it was like the executives who are like, you know, we can save some money switching the mortadella to mock chicken instead. Oh, come on, brother. Oh, shit! What the fuck? Skill difference? There's no need for that at all, man.
What's a kid doing here?
I was not expecting that. Yep. First person with arms fucking destroyed me, man. If Kate was in Silent Hill, would you go pick her up? Yep, safe bet. Please do not use until problem is resolved. Okay. Why? Well, I love her. She's my wife. She's the mother of my child. I took a vow. But then on top of that, you have to evaluate it against the counterfactuals. What's the worst case scenario? She's already dead and she's in Silent Hill. I go to Silent Hill, I die, whatever, case closed. If I don't go to Silent Hill and somehow she makes it out, we're not coming back from that, right? What are you going to say? You're going to be like, oh, I was just getting supplies. I was stocking provisions for my journey. You'd be like, bro, it's over for you, man. That's like a living death. I'd probably drive up in the car and text, I'm here. It's a move. I don't know if it would work, but it is a move. All right, 1 second. Let me see. What'd she say? So is he picking me up or not? No doubt, Kay. If you go to Silent Hill, text me. I'll pick you up. How's the motion sickness? Totally manageable. But I'm glad I took a day, honestly. Because I can feel like my body temp is like half a degree higher than normal. Which is like a precursor to motion sickness, but it's simmering. It doesn't feel progressive at the present moment. I do have a hoodie on. It is 79 in here? What's the temperature outside, man? Holy cow, 79? Is there a fire? Give me a... It's 12 outside? 12, sorry, there's two different... I'm gonna move the fan closer at least. It's hotter in your office than in my room? See, that doesn't even make sense because I'm 2 stories below sea level in a bunker. We did it, Cage. We beat the bastards of City Hall. But what will we do now? We must rebuild it. But who will lead us in this new land? Man, it's got to be someone with the know-how and the elbow grease. Whatever. Gmail would be cooler if the G stood for gangster. You're Nats, you're cooking with that one. 100%. I know that's right. Oh shit, puzzle solved? That's a tomato. I did love in faking it yesterday when it was like an emoji that represents something you wouldn't want to see in your one-night stand's apartment, and Chibli put a fucking cartoon bomb with the fuse and the spark on the top of it. I thought that was... He's a funny guy, man. That's a very funny choice. And it's the thing is, it's not just funny, it's also true. That would be really bad to find a lit bomb inside of your one-night stand's apartment. Just checking. Chat, is this the one with Pyramid Head? Or is that Silent Hill 1? Because I think that sound might be fucking Pyramid Head, bro. I think that might be Pyramid Head. They're building up the aura on whatever that enemy is. Where I want to be. I guess we gotta move to the question mark, man. Have I been here? I'm not gonna lie to you, brother. I'm a little lost. I haven't been here before. Oh, fuck, I have been here before. Ah, shit. I don't know what I'm supposed to glean from this. Let's be honest, man. There's no Hulkamaniacs here. The 90s were fucking funny, man. Hulk Hogan really got on TV and said, I don't do steroids. It's like a 44-year-old man with 19-inch biceps. He weighed like 350 pounds with 9% body fat. The Rock still does that? Yeah, but people believed him in the 90s. I feel like now... Sorry, you're right, 24-inch pythons. 24-inch pythons. Back in the 90s, people were like, oh shit, I guess like Hulk Hogan he's natty. Ronnie Coleman said he was natty. I still think it's like, you know, people are complicated. They contain multitudes. The concept of being arrested for drug possession by police officer Ronnie Coleman is such a fucking funny juxtaposition. Like imagine, I mean, first off, if you get pulled over by like prime Ronnie Coleman, it's over for you. Just like, put your hands behind your back. Hang on, I'm getting my ass beat. But then, like, imagine like you had something you weren't supposed to have, and Ronnie Coleman searches you and finds it, and you gotta be like, am I gonna say something? Like, brother, you're 6'1", 403 pounds. You literally squat like 950 pounds. He's natty. He has the gut, man. Like the huge gut, but it has like the 12 pack on it. That's crazy. Hard work and good sleep. Valentine's Day. How about that? Police car has the floor cut out. He's just running to drive. I love that mental image. Fred Flintstone ass. I'm living fucking paycheck to paycheck on these health kits, man. I'm not building up a reserve or nothing. It's a damn disaster. You off the BioSteel today? Today's like the one day I'm not off the BioSteel. The Costco shipment's coming in today. So I just had 2 bottles of water on the bike today. Like some kind of charlatan. Oh, Joel Niles. Go to the exclamation mark? That's a good idea. Is there one? On the right side? Oh, there is one. You're absolutely right. I thought you were an in-person Costco Andy. Honestly, like, life's too short, brother. If I spend any more time in Richmond, BC, I'm gonna actually turn into, like, Patrick Bateman. Not to mention, like, it's bad enough to, like, be in Richmond. But then, like, now that they're doing construction on every single road that leads to Richmond, because you have to cross a river to get there, like, now I'm becoming Patrick Bateman in traffic, and then I'm becoming, like, Super Saiyan level 2 Patrick Bateman once I actually get to the parking lot. Then I'm becoming, like, Super Saiyan level 5 once I get into the Costco, and there's, like, a family of 8, and they refuse to walk, like, 2 by 2 by 2 by 2. They have to walk like 8 people wide and completely clog up the lane. Like they're clogging up both directions of traffic. And then there's the lineup is 30 people deep to like have 100 milliliters of chicken broth for some reason. Like it's psychotic, man. It's just too much. It's too much when they deliver. The catch is you can't be like, I want this stuff today. It takes a while for it to arrive, but I do think it saves my mental health a little bit. Because the people in, I don't think it's the people in Costco. I think Costco just brings it out of them. I think it sublimates it out of them.
Quite the artist.
Now you got some comments, huh, James? But they don't care about the people around them. Okay, do you remember, I don't know if you're still here, the one that I think radicalized me, like I didn't go to Costco for like 4 months after this happened, was when we needed some coffee from the freezer section, and then the lady opened the freezer door to read the ingredients of the juice, and like left the door open, and she read the ingredients for like, I'm being sincere with you, like 3 to 4 minutes reading every single ingredient. And then she just put the shit back in the freezer. I went, fuck you, you bored motherfucker. That's ridiculous. I'll give you, if you look at it for like 10 seconds, sure, no problem. But 3 or 4 minutes with the door open, blocking everybody else, cart fucking like askew in the middle of the lane. And you're like, you have the audacity to act like that and be like 48 years old? What went wrong? Like that's, you see what I mean? Like I can't go to Costco is making me a worse person. She's probably just trying to like live her life, but she needs to grow the fuck up. Like we're all trying to get our shit done, okay? And you're a net drag on society right now. And you're savable. You're savable. All you have to do is pull your cart over to a place that's not blocking people, or at least is not blocking them as much as it is right now. And then when you're browsing the products, you stand 1 step back from the freezer door so that anybody who just needs the product can walk up, open the freezer door, and grab it. Like, that's why they put glass on the shit, so you can see it, man. Hang on, I just got a key. 2F hallway key. Let's go. I wish also, just so they knew I was on the level, I wish I could tell the free sample people that they don't have to hit me with the spiel. Like, I know that their boss probably wants them to do the spiel. I'm not mad at them. I'm mad at society. But brother, I don't care where they grew the raisins, okay? I don't care if they're like a good high glycemic index snack or whatever. Don't start. You don't start with me, cockroach. I wish I could just look them in the eyes and they would know. They'd be like, this guy's just gonna eat the raisins and walk away. No such thing as a free sample. You're paying with your time. That's damn true, man. That's damn true. People lined up for samples are degenerates. Listen, I might not phrase it in that way. I will say, I think we have different values in life. Because like if there's no sample, if there's no line, or there's like 2 people in line and the tray's coming out, that's a different story. But when I see like 8, 10 people in line and then you get to the front and it's like a spoonful of Costco iced tea crystals, you're like, I can't imagine, man. I can't imagine being like, yeah, I'll sacrifice like 5 minutes of my time for a sip of iced tea. I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. I know it's rude. Now, when you're at the toaster oven ones and they're heating up like hot food, I get it. I'm not gonna do it, but I get it. It's the fucking like, or like Tropicana orange juice. And then they get to the front and they like pretend that they're being like sold on the orange juice. You know, it's made with 100% fresh orange juice. It's definitely not just water and orange food coloring and citric acid. I get it when people go crazy for the frozen pizza samples. Or yeah, the gyoza, sure, man. Or the Smart Sweets. Sometimes they got samples of Smart Sweets. That's got to be like a $2 free sample. I would just stick your hand right in there. My brother said he's voting for Trump because Trump embraces crypto. What are your thoughts on this? Dollar cost average, 10% of your investment money into Bitcoin until November. You got to mitigate the downside risk. I don't know if you, look, I mean, it's kind of insane to me with this hurricane stuff. I'm sure it's amplified by social media, but like, there's a brief moment of solace there. What percentage of Americans believe that the government controls the weather? I would have thought it was like 1%, but I'm starting to think it might be like 5 to 10% of people believe that the government is sending hurricanes at Florida to punish them for voting Republican. Hey. You chill? Bro, that's Pyramid Head. That's Pyramid Head, man. You know what? I'm glad they finally got his ass. Good, that's what you deserve, man. I don't really know what's up with this guy, but he's always carrying around some kind of cleaver or something like that, right? You shouldn't be carrying around a weapon. I'm glad they got his ass. He's been detained. You have a weapon? I'm acting in the interest of self-defense. My grandpa in Alabama called me to blame the Democrats for the hurricane. Oh no, man. It's real, huh? Sorry about the hurricane, guys. My dad told me Nancy Pelosi took his internet offline. All right, but she do be... Listen, I'm not saying you gotta hand it to them, but I do think she's insider trading. That one, I think they might be... They might be onto something with that one, okay? I don't believe that she has an EMP, and I don't believe that they control the weather. But do I believe that maybe sometimes a news brief comes across her desk that's a little confidential, and she just says, hang on, I gotta make a quick call real quick before she briefs the rest of the country on it? But like, you know, why shouldn't she get a little bit off the top? She's got a hard job. Oh, shit. Gen Z boss and a mini. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what it's all about. She's retired? Is that true? Somebody's got to fix that up, man. That's just bad design. You're now the establishment? I don't know. I'm trying to think. I don't know if I am or I'm not. I'm not based because I vote. That one, Gen Z has made it very clear to me. As a voter, my opinion is not relevant. And that's fine. I can live with that. I just do it for the sticker at this point. Chat, a little help here, please. 213, thank you, thank you. 213, I appreciate that. Find Mary. Pretty good, that's a pretty good comment. I don't think she's here, man. Hey, Gomi, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Is this a raid from another Silent Hill streamer? Because if so, it's possible you got the wrong guy. You might start asking me questions like, hey, streamer, do you think this is as good as the original? I don't have an answer to that. I had to ask my chat, is this the one with Pyramid Head in it? You wouldn't believe it? That's the dude right there. He's got that dog in him or something. That's 212. It's 212, boys. Bro, you're scrambling my brain with this. There we go. Do not pass Pyramid Head the aux cord, dude. He's playing the Sun O. Oh, shit. Stranger Things? It's getting real now. When the synth hits in the middle of all the static. Wait, yeah, whoa, you're right. Wasn't there a bookcase here? Pyramid Head moved the bookcase. Hang on, wait, this is important. I tried the Oreo Coke because of you, and it's ass. It's ass. They wrote it's ass twice. That was not an editor's note. It's pretty simple. Anybody who doesn't like sweet things as much as me is a robot who refuses to allow goodness into their life. Anybody who likes things that are too sweet for me has the taste buds of a child. So pick your poison, buddy. What are you? Pleasureless robot or little toddler? Take your pick. Both. I don't know what to tell you. I like it. I'm not drinking it on the regular. Like, I don't know what... I hate to... Maybe I am part of the establishment. Because usually when I go to the grocery store, I'll get like a Coke Zero Oreo, or I'll get like a Dr. Pepper with no sugar or something like that. But I've been going to the grocery store with my parents a lot because they're here. And I feel like it's like... I can't buy it with them because it's almost like I'm smoking a cigarette or something. Like, I feel like they would look down on me for purchasing. Oh, we failed as parents. Our son needs a little treat after a long day of playing video games. Like, I can't do it, man. I know logically, like, it doesn't matter, but like that's the initial feeling in my head. It's like, I can't be like a nearly 36-year-old man that's like, hang on, before we leave the grocery store, I gotta get a Diet Coke. When we eventually get the gun, Pyramid Head is on notice, man. We got like 14 bullets. Oh shit, it really is. Whoa! It really is Vancouver. Strapped up. Thoughts on Sprite Zero? I'm very for it. I'm surprised it hasn't proliferated as much as the sugar-free colas because I think it tastes like a really good facsimile of Sprite. But then it's just not, it doesn't have the ubiquity of the zero sugar sodas, man. But I know I said it yesterday. I'm gonna say it again. Do not buy the Sprite Tic Tacs, man. I got suckered. The Sprite Tic Tacs taste like you're sucking on Tide Pods. There's an elephant in here. My wife got them for me thinking I'd like them and they were terrible. Yeah, not your wife's fault. I mean, it's like the people are making really good artificial flavors. It's the 2020s. I would have thought that the Sprite ones would, like, it's just lemon lime, man. We've had artificial lemon lime for like a century. But they did not get the formula right. I'm surprised that, like, it reeks of like they had to get the product out the door. Like, they spent too much money on it. They couldn't afford not to release it, but honestly, it did some damage to the TikTok brand for me, to the Tic Tac brand. A little help here. I like the Oreo Coke, man. Toluca build and renovation. Help me. Almost like go to the TV. Oh, you just want to watch something? Shoot the lock? Fucking siphon filter, dude, man. That's a great idea. No, oh, wait a second. Due to ongoing renovation works, tenants are asked to keep out of the 3rd floor of the building. Bro, take a deep breath, man. This is crazy. Oh, we could just go through here. My bad. Oh, shit. Mary? Mary. There's just something about Mary. His friends would say, stop whining. They had enough of it. They tried to set him up with Tiffany and Indigo. But there's something about Mary that they don't know. Oh, controller's vibrating. 212, baby. Who is that? That's Jonathan Richman, bro. From the fucking Modern Lovers. All the Modern Lovers tracks. $212. Sorry, I'm stimming. $212 is the room I was just in. Or was it? What the hell? He gets shot in that movie? Yeah, Jonathan Richman does get shot in that movie. That's true. Spoilers. He also got the beans above the Frank. Well, not him, but open up. Haley Welch has unfollowed Connor Eats Pants. This is devastating news. I can't believe she would see the George, I was going to say the George Soros interview. I haven't had that one yet. The George Santos interview, and then be like, nah, I don't want a part of that. Her agency got involved. Yeah, you know what it is? I think it's got me drawing like Charlie Day in that It's Always Sunny episode. The problem is Haley Welch has already done a sponsored segment for Lunchly, which is associated with Logan Paul. Logan Paul is currently beefing with Tommy Innit, and Tommy Innit is related to the same Minecraft servers that Connor Eats Pants is in. So I think right now, Haley Welch is not really fucking with Connor Eats Pants because it's like a proxy war for the beef between Tommy Innit and Jake Paul. But I'm hoping that like their people can talk to each other and maybe work something out for Fortnite Friday. I think that would be good. I think that it would be a value add for both audiences. What the? Oh. Wrong number. You're deep in the brain rot, huh? Excuse me. I haven't seen episode 2 of Uzumaki yet. There's still room to get lower. Whoa! Oh! Prime Manny Pacquiao. Look at that! Look at the fade! Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that was a good... James, I told you it was a strength build. Career's humble beginnings. We're becoming a professional masturbator? I mean, just put the tissues in the bag, man. Shit, we're in the 90s now. Let's go. Bullets in the fridge. OGC World Champs. I know that's right. Did you have to let it fucking slither? I'm getting baited. Not today. No, not today. I love that song. That was the final song on my workout today. You know I was still lip syncing along. Slither? No, not Slither by Velvet Revolver. I think he's in jail right now. Just a little linger around La Casa. Slither is goated. Is that the one that goes hey hey something like that? Miyazaki, you've done it again. Justin's favorite song, yeah. Yep. I should go save, man. It's been a while since we saved. Very wise. Favorite movie as a child was Now You See Me. How old am I? I feel like Now You See Me came out 2011. You were probably like 13 and really into magic tricks. That was been 13 years, 20, I'm gonna say 20, 25. Turned 24 in August. All right, well, you know what? Nobody's perfect. I'm saying this complimentary. It's so fucking funny that the save points are just big red squares. He hates it? I'm having a great time! That being said, the timing is off because I am going to stop playing it today so I can play some more tomorrow. I think we got ourselves to a good point. We just unlocked a shortcut, a new section of the map. Let me throw in a slash marker. We'll call this Silent Hill 2. I'm going to go get some water and go to the bathroom, and I'll be back in 2 minutes. See you then. NHL 25? No, I don't think so. I don't think we'll be playing NHL 25 because it has like a 63 on Metacritic, and AAA games in Canada are $110 each now. I would rather cut off my cock and balls with a hedge trimmer. I mean, I'll pay $70 for a Metacritic score of 53 if it's Deadly Premonition 2. One of the most misunderstood games of the modern era. But a 63, that's no man's land, man. That's no man's land. Let's fucking play. I want to get overballed cherry, man. I just kicked my PS5. I gotta move that to the side. Okay, how do I turn off my PlayStation so it doesn't yell at me? Power. Turn off PlayStation 5. Close all games and apps and turn off your PS5. Select this before unplugging the AC power cord. Buddy, who do you think makes the rules in this house? It's not me, it's my wife, but it sure as shit ain't you, Sony. Yeah, I'm gonna close all software, hit the close console button, and then unplug the AC adapter. That's a good one. That's the funniest joke I've heard, man. That's the funniest joke I've heard in a minute. Next time I turn it on, we fucking warned you. We fucking warned you. You didn't hold the PlayStation button and turn off the software before you held the PlayStation button again and hit close console and then unplug the AC adapter and put the AC adapter in the safe and then bury the safe in a block of ice and then put the block of ice into a mine and blow it up with an atomic bomb. Nah, okay, we're chill. I'm just clowning on the Sony Corporation. It's now the spooky vibes are over for now. It's only October 9th. We got plenty of time. No, we're chill. We're chill. Yeah. Thank you. I must have laid it on too thick. She came down as if I needed an intervention. It's gotta be hard to be my wife, man, and like be upstairs and hear me go like, no. He's crashing out. Help me. Nothing's broken. I'm becoming a fucking great actor, man. They should cast me in some shit. Chris Nolan should cast me in some shit. I would be like a great pathetic scientist or something like that, or like a manager at a business, and then the Joker like takes my whole office hostage and then gives me the choice of like whether to press the button and kill all the other workers but save myself, or not press the button and he'll kill me. And then I just start like sweating and my tie gets like loose and shit. And then I go, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know. You know me. I love this place, but I have a family. And then when I push the button, fucking nothing happens. And then the workers rise up and fucking like beat me to death with their bare hands and shit. I'm not saying I'd be a Tom Cruise type like lead actor. I'm just saying I could be like a bit part in a movie. I could play like a slime ball a little bit or something. What about like a pathetic lab assistant? Yeah. Like, I know what you're saying. Like in The Rock, when Nicolas Cage's partner at the FBI gets the sarin gas sprayed on him, and he starts going like, "I'm gonna fucking die, man. We're all gonna fucking die." And Nicolas Cage has to be like, "Silence. I've already depicted you as the panicking nerd and me as the Giga Chad toxicologist. Hand me your shirt." I could totally be that guy, man. Can I ask a question about Hollywood? I know the answer. I just want to hear you say it. When they put out when they put out like a casting call, did they say like this is a role for like a big fat guy? It's like you always wonder when you see like a movie and there's just like a real slob. He's got like a ketchup stain and like an old tank top with sweat stains and stuff like that, and like a long comb over and stuff like that. Are they like, yeah, Uggos wanted or something? We're looking for like somebody who's really let themselves go recently. Messy/unusual look. They usually say rotund, full-bodied, or unconventionally attractive. Character actors? Okay, Brian Dennehy. I always think about that, like it's kind of... Hollywood's kind of crazy, right? Like Zach Galifianakis got skinny, and no one's fucking with him anymore. Like, good for him. But like, you know, I hope he's doing okay. It's not like he got less funny. Ozempic's killing all our fat guys. True. We need like a blow dart that hits them with like some appetite stimulants. The leaked DMs made him a little less funny. Are you thinking of Jonah Hill, or are all my heroes gonna burn? Yes, the weed blow dart, man. The weed blow dart. You hit yourself with the Ozempic, you're like, I'm not hungry at all. Then you get hit with the weed blow dart. Oh shit, I got some strawberry jam in my fridge. That sounds fucking good, man. That sounds like the best fucking food I've ever had in my entire fucking life right now. Hello, Chiblee, by the way. It ends today. Overbold will be cherried today. It's gonna happen. What's the difference between jam and jelly? Yeah, we don't do that here, buddy. Unless you're serious, in which case the answer is, I don't know. We raise and save. We raise and save. Kate, are you still in chat? You figure out what we're gonna eat for dinner tonight? Oh, we figured it out last night. We're gonna have like some Korean barbecue, but also some of it is gonna be chicken because my mom doesn't eat pork. Let's go. That's a great day for a guy like me. Because as someone who eats both chicken and pork, twice as much food, brother. Did I stutter? I'll take some scatter bombs, and then ideally, that would be perfect right there. There's pork in Korean barbecue. It's by far the most common meat in Korean barbecue. Well, it depends. I associate Korean barbecue more with samgyeopsal, which is pork, but a lot of people might say galbi is the more iconic cut, which is beef. So, but listen, we don't have to pit two bad bitches against each other. Galbi is goated, man. Short rib is just a great cut. It's a wonderful cut. Also, I don't even want to... I'm doing the inverse Dan's Game bat chest. Galbi, Korea. Dan's Game, even though it's still pretty tasty. Galbi, Los Angeles. Some real KBBQ heads out here know what I'm talking about. They broke the mold when they came up with LA Galbi. It's even better than the original Galbi, man. The rare American remake of an Asian property that actually improved upon it. Old Boy Could Never. Next step, lure bombs. LA Galbi isn't better. Kate, I'm gonna have to agree to disagree on that one. But I trust your opinion on it. But I trust mine more because I experience it firsthand, but I trust yours as well. I trust that yours is valid. Did you forget about Dash? I don't have Dash, brother. You're thinking of The Incredibles. He will no longer pick me up in Silent Hill. I'll still pick you up in Silent Hill, because you know why? When you go to the Korean barbecue restaurant, we can get some galbi and we can get some LA galbi. We can get both. And next step, now it would be nice to get Dash, honestly. We're on wave 4. Let's amp it up, bro. We can take some more. Did you get a Heidelao reservation, or are they still dono-walling you? They're still dono-walling me in Chinese. I really, like, they want me, I believe what it's saying in Chinese. As an empath, I can't speak Chinese, but I can kind of infer what they're saying. I believe they're saying, call the restaurant. And I'm not afraid to call Heidi Lao, but I would prefer if it was just like, yeah, your table's ready. So what's the problem? I don't know. Just like, I want to go to Heidi Lao, but like, I want to go to it about as much as clicking a button on a website to get a table. I don't really want to go to it so badly to like, pull up my phone and then type in the 10 digits, dial up Bridget, her man's plus she got friends, yo, I could dig it. You know what I'm saying? Here's a 40 swigget. You know it's frigid, we had him chilling in the cooler. Break out the ruler, damn. You know what I'm talking about? 93 till infinity? That's what I'm saying, man. That's what it's all about. That's such a deep cut. It's one of the greatest rap songs of the 90s, man. It's got a hell of a beat, man. You know what? I want lava protection. And I want... We're on fight number 6. Okay, hang on. What do I need before the end? More damage and more bombs would hit the spot. So you know what? I'm buying more bombs. Let's raise some money. Did I buy Dash? I might need to take one round to buy Dash as well. He did buy Dash, okay. Okay, nice shot, nice shot. Everybody's a critic. I'm medical. My Gamora. Good snow! I had it, man! Just saw a short about how they wrote it in high school, which is actually crazy. But you know, it's a unfortunate truth. There is like a peak for artistic output, man. At least in terms of like creativity. And it seems to have, like, there's occasionally like later in life artists that break out. But it really seems like it's like between like 16 and 28. Like, if you didn't write your masterpiece by then, if you're a musician at least, if you didn't write your masterpiece by then, you might be done. Like, you ever see the interview with Bob Dylan when he was only really old instead of ancient? So he was like, you know, in his maybe late 50s or early 60s. And they were like, how'd you write all those songs in the 60s and the 70s that were so like seminal? And he's like, it wasn't me. And then he goes off and he's like, a witch's tomb, a witch's broom. Love to drink from a bitch's brew. You sit down and you try to write something like that, you'll find out it can't be done. Anyway, his implication was like he didn't write it, you know, he caught it from the air. He grasped it from the ephemera. He didn't conjure it from within himself. And the idea is that, you know, that only happens for like you only have the shining for a brief moment of your life. Now, it may not always be late teens to like young adult years, but these people are out here telling me like Leo Tolstoy wrote War and Peace when he was like 71. I'm like, yeah, but I'm talking about like some media people actually willfully interact with. Not a fucking book, man. Whoops. Tom Petty wrote his best song when he was 39. Yeah, we're talking about Bob Dylan. We're not talking about Tom Petty. We're talking about like, you know, idiot wind blowing like a circle around my skull. From the Grand Coulee Dam to the Capitol. We're not talking about, oh yeah, all right. Make it easy, baby. Make it last all night. She was an American girl. We're not talking about that shit, okay? Now listen, I can get down with the riff. I'm not saying it's not art. I'm gonna say that I probably want explosion immunity right here. Tom Petty slander. I'm just willing to say it. I can respect his position in the American catalog, but if Tom Petty has one hater, it is me. And I can't even really describe it. Like, I can't quantify why I'm a Tom Petty hater, except that I don't like his music. Get me out of here. Fuck you, I'm gonna die. I think you should be allowed to have like one artist that you kind of like irrationally just don't like. I mean, maybe it's the most rational haterade you could drink, is that I just don't like his artistic output. I'm not like, I mean, he's already dead, so I'm not saying I hope he dies again. I'm just like, I wasn't really fucking with his music. That's Queen for me. Yeah, but I don't like Tom Petty for basically no reason. Queen I don't really like because they're overrated. And their best songs are not on the radio. They have good songs, but for some reason they don't play the good songs on the radio. They only play the bad songs on the radio. The good ones, you have to get the albums. I don't really understand it. It doesn't make sense to me. I didn't say all musicians should die when they turn 20. I said most bands and musicians do their best work before they're old. You know, even Bob Dylan's got some slappers in the catalog. Time Out of Mind, Modern Times, you know. I mean, you could even maybe say that like Desire and Blood on the Tracks are, you know, he was in his 30s or his 40s, but like, it's pretty rare. What about Steely Dan? I do feel like they might be the exception. Like Deacon Blues definitely sounds like it's written by like a 53-year-old man. Springsteen, still kicking, but though he hasn't come out with the Jungle Land in a while, okay? That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying they aren't out there doing stuff, and they should, man. You only got one life to live. Bruce Springsteen's alive? Yeah, man. He's in great shape. He's jacked. He looks like Hugh Jackman. I have $500. You want me to price hike on the HP? Oh, come on. Come on, get a life. I'm doing a save round. Nice try, kid. Nice try. I literally own Overballed at this point. Never mind. We're gonna get there one of these days. You're not giving example after example of exceptions to the rule. You're literally just typing David Bowie's Black Star over and over, and then typing some shit like Room on Fire by The Strokes came out when Julian Casablancas was 29. That's still really young, man. That's like... It's younger than I am, at least. Foo Fighters? That's a perfect example. Their best album came out when they were 7 years old. You hate the Foo Fighters because Dave Grohl cheated on his wife. I hate the Foo Fighters because I think that almost every song they've ever made is fucking ass. We are not the same. Don't compare us. I've been a dyed-in-the-wool Foo Fighters hater. You can go back. There's clips, man. There's clips. I was not fucking with the best of you. I was fucking with the color and the shape a little bit in high school, but that's it. And Everlong and My Hero, little overplayed. I would give them both the mark of being a good song. I'm not an irrational Foo Fighters hater. I might be the most rational Foo Fighters hater. Pretentious take on music. It's not my fault that you like the Foo Fighters, okay? That's between you, God, and maybe like what you grew up listening to. Pretentious would be not liking the Foo Fighters because they're popular. I don't like them because the songs are bad. That's not pretentious. That's fucking tentious. I don't know what the opposite of pretentious is. That's just honest. Pretender is hard to hate. Fellow Vancouverite, I will not raise my hand in violence against you. But if that's hard, then I'm turgid, man. Because I've been a Pretender hater ever since the first time I heard it, which I'm pretty sure was in Rock Band 5 or something. I was a fan of his adultery until I heard the music. Alright, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good one. Had to ban YouTube from recommending The Pretender to me. You've never addressed me like that? Well, it's because I read your messages. But sometimes I'm like, if I reply to too many Vancouverites, then the whole stream just becomes like posting about Vancouver, which is fine for me, but you gotta be a little cautious with it. It alienates the people from Ohio who think that they live in the real world and the cities are fake, even though like 50% of the population lives in the city and 50% of the population lives in the rural areas. I mean, listen, I got a bias towards this, in favor of this, the city, because I live in a city. I do feel like it's always people that are from like a town with like 6,000 people that are like, New York ain't a real place. That place where 8 million people live, that's not the real world, man. The real world is where 700 people live. That's normal. The city came to me? Yes, man. And you want out desperately. I know what that's all about. They would be right? They're not right. You're doing the graduated cylinder versus Erlenmeyer flask, man. Let's hold there. No need to get greedy. Aggressive dashing. This is the way. Did I buy HP? I did buy HP. I'm goated. Look at this clutchness. You guys fucking with Overballed? I'm kind of ready for it to be over. I want the cherry, but I'm ready for it to be over. It shouldn't have taken me this long. I'm embarrassed by the fact that it's taken me this long. What is this damn pop-up? Listen, first off, Looter, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Secondly, blue checks on Twitter be like, capitalism is the greatest economic system in world history. It leads to competition. It leads to innovation. The innovation, more intrusive pop-ups that tell you someone else just gave the streamer money. Lure me. Lava me. Okay, fight number 5. What about mercantilism? I don't know enough. I don't know enough. The fuck is mercantilism, man? It's something to do. It did the clutchest dash of all time. He teched it. He closed his fist. It's a macroeconomic strategy. Are you guys like a strong hand, a weak hand, or a laissez-faire kind of economy? What do you think about that shit? I think I'd be like, I don't know the answer. Hey, Cool Seal, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. We can't. Southpaw, I see how it is. I'm gripping. We don't say that here, okay? We don't. Sale on. Money's on sale again? This is fight number 6. We need to have... Do we need 1,200 or 1,300? $1,300? So this would take us to 700. Let's go a little hard now. We can always dial it back later. Nice try. What? He teched the dash and one-tapped me? Who made this, man? He parried me. Stuck his ass out and everything. I gotta get some positivity going here. I'll tell you why. Actually, we spend on that for sure. My TikTok blew up today. It was the one where I was playing Raven's Watch and someone came into chat and said, "Oh, another indie roguelike with meta progression. Wow." I said, "Let me guess, you decoded piece of crap. You have 3,500 hours in one game. Probably RuneScape." Now, that was me world building for the rest of the bit, but the RuneScape girlies are very upset. Now, it's TikTok, no disrespect, you know as well as I do, they're not sending their best. But I need like an ambassador. Like, Chibli, can you go into the comments and call off the dogs? Good start, good start. I should have said League of Legends, man. League of Legends gamers are very aware of themselves. When you make fun of League of Legends, they're like, ha ha ha, I want to die. Shouldn't, note to self, don't go with RuneScape. The RuneScape haters, or the RuneScape lovers, don't have the self-awareness yet. Not all, on average, I'm sure there's many of them here that do. It takes a village, man, that's all I'm trying to say. But note to self, always go with League. It's like when you're making fun of a state, you can always make fun of Ohio. Which is crazy, because Ohio isn't even the worst state, and I refuse to elaborate further. But like, at least Ohio has like a few cities with professional sports teams. I'm not saying anything, man. Chib wanting to live in Cincinnati is so funny. I love when he, Chipley. I'm not making fun of you, okay? Because the same shit happens the other way in New Zealand. I'm sure, because it happens for like Iceland. Like people that live in Cincinnati will pull up like a picture of like a farm in New Zealand and be like, "This is my happy place." So which I'm sure is fucking hilarious to you. But like you pulling up the pictures of New Zealand or of Cincinnati and being like, "Look at the beautiful skyline," was so fucking funny to me. I think you were a little self-aware, but... And I don't know, the crazy thing is, it's like... Cincinnati's still, like, anointed. Because at least, like, we know it exists. I mean, there's places in Washington State that... They don't even have escalators, man. Help. Fuck you. New Zealand's a whole country that's basically the BC coast. I think New Zealand is cool. I've never been there, but I think it's cool. I just like... I don't know. I find it the same way people talk about... Oh, you know what? Like... I'm trying to think of the way to phrase this that won't offend people. You know how, like... It's the Dark Passengers taking over. You know how the... You know how, saved. I should probably go clean that up. Just give me a second. I don't know if you could hear that. Come on. You okay, buddy? Hang on, guys. You still yakking? Oh. Hi. You know how, like, guys from Ohio who are really into fighting games think that one trip to Japan is going to save their life? I feel like that's what Iceland and New Zealand are like for people that watch Netflix. And I'm just like, buddy, I'm just trying to eat some good food. I'm not going Walter Mitty mode on this. I'm just want to eat some damn Georgie pies. Like, it's gotta be exhausting to, like, live, like, be Icelandic. Holy shit, I lived. And then, like, people are coming to your country expecting to, like, find themselves and not just, like, pay $117 for fish and chips. Which is really, like, I mean, I like Iceland a lot, but, like, that's the day-to-day. That being said... One trip to that Mario Party map where it's 4 islands and every single one of them is the best looking fruit you've ever seen. Fuck, dude, that would save my life for sure. The watermelon looks so fucking good. Real. First time chatter, real. Nicest message anyone's ever said to me. Help me. Ah, shit. Yeah. Let me out! Let me clear the path of the whale! Clear the path of the whale! I just said you were looking svelte, though. I appreciate that. Took a lot of grinding to get these views. we out here. There's layers to this shit. You need dash. Then we want $400 gives us lure bombs and more bombs. When you live in Venezuela and you have to walk past a group of 8 tech bros doing ayahuasca in the bushes. Too real, Chibli. Too real, I'm guessing. I don't know, I don't live there. And I've never been invited to the ayahuasca stuff. Probably because I'm not working on developing DoorDash 3 right now. Chibli's a rare streamer who's as good of a chatter as they are a streamer. That's like... He's the one, man. You might say, NL, what about you? I think I'm a better chatter than a streamer, to be honest. People like having me in the chat. They're always like, NL's here. And then I post HCJ guys, and then I just start working on my type 5. Kai Dunn put Phantom on a horse. Done rode the meat clean off the thing. I love the Elon Musk glazing tweets and then people quote tweeting it with like Pornhub video titles that are like of the cock-sucking convention goes crazy or something like that. It's so good. World champion dick sucker goes feral. Like it's... They're doing amazing things on X the Everything app, man. You know what? Sure. X account ban speedrun. It's the free speech platform. It's the town square, man. I can't get banned for saying that. Oh shit. My medical! Get me out of there! This is a good build, man. You'd kill on Truth Social? Yeah, it'd be too easy, though. I wouldn't respect myself. It does seem crazy, like, when you just pivot into the grift, man. You see they're out there transvestigating Master Chief now? Post some pictures of Master Chief circa 2004, and then pictures of Master Chief circa 2024, and they're like, what happened to him? And I'm like, it seems so easy, man. You could just be like... You could just say it about anything. And then, like, you know... 95% of people who see it are like, you are stupid. But then, like, 5% of people are like, nobody else is saying it like you. Here's my money. I see why people lean into the pivot, man. I mean, I'm sure there's some true believers as well, but... That's crazy, man. Good. Tomo, I know you'd love me right now because I cleaned up your vomit. But don't stay so close to the computer. It has a power button on the top of it, okay? I'm thinking I want more bombs. I'm thinking I want more power on my gun. I'm thinking I want scatter bombs, and then we take 700 right to the dome on this one. Why'd you tell it about the power cord? Excuse me. My cat is not an it. He's a girl because he's a cat, alright? Get it twisted. +2. I'm sorry, cats are girls, dogs are boys. Not like really, but like when you meet them, that's the default pronoun I use. I'm sorry, I mean, unless I get introduced to a dog and they're like, the dog is named Maisie or something like that, I'm saying who's a good boy. I'm a product of my... Oh, you want to kill me? You want to shoot me with a gun for saying that? Okay, fine, kill me. I'm the last man afraid to tell it like it is. Nobody's saying it anymore. Where'd you go? You gotta keep your head on a swivel, man. Okay. More HP is good. Bullets that ricochet, pretty good. This is fight number 7. So we kind of... I think that's where we stop. So... we need 1,300. Oh, fuck. That's a big wave, man. 6 fucking lava pits? Sorry, man, I gotta... That's just smart. That's just smart. And this is where I apply my trade. I dropped a bomb rather than dashing. It's fine. Yup, get deflected, kid. Heavy hold situation, medical spawning any second now. On the other side of the map? Are you shitting me? Goated. Goated lava purchase as well. Still got bombs. It's every damn day with me. You see those? I shot backwards off the wall. They're calling it back shots. They're saying he's got the best back shots on this website. Then they're all laughing at me. They're all laughing at me and I don't know why. Okay, now all we gotta do is survive, bro. This wave doesn't even look that bad. Are we doing it? Cherry waves? Nice try, kid. Oh, shit. He's on me. He's one. He's one. He's one tapped. Huge bomb. Like a cartoon-ass bomb. Fucking Tom and Jerry bomb. Yeah, they got bomb. I guess I associate it more with like the Roadrunner, but... Bugs Bunny, shit like that. Dial in. This is what dialing looks like for a guy like me. Enormous bomb. Still got 4 bombs. And Sharkus is about to appear. Or Demento, or whatever his name is. Huge. 14 targets? I don't think so, kid. You got problems? Demento! Whatever, I don't need it. I don't need it. What the heck is even that? Bro, I can't be here. Throw down some frickin' bombs, bud. How dare you? I'm on 2 life. You gotta go. Hold on that thing. He does look like a Cambrian explosion motherfucker. That's the shit that be floating around in the water glass I don't like to see. Like a fucking trilobite or something like that, or some fucking... Or it's animals that are really big or really small. I don't like a really small, like, microscopic animal, and I don't like an animal that's so big that, like, you don't even know it's an animal, because you can't capture it all in your field of view. The pareidola doesn't kick in. While nothing could replace the one shark has destroyed, this would be a fine successor. Her pockets overflowed with leftover cash. The future shined brightly indeed. I love, dude! Town Nemuru is not afraid to leave you with a fucking in media res ending. I love that. This is like when you beat, when you cherry Velgress, the ending is like the sunset on a beautiful planet or something like that. I love that. Carla Zhao, best in the game. Best CPA in the game, man. Will you play Scary House? I've got great or terrible news for you. We already have. And I loved it. I thought it was extremely good. It's Pilot Quest time. Reddit, run from it. Pilot Quest arrives all the same. What was the cherry condition? You need 4,300 cash at the end. Hey, Valentine, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. 4,500. Sorry, 4,500. I'm gonna throw in a slash marker. That's for me later today, when I'm trying to find a good spot to split the UFO 50 bods. One day. Oh, shit. Fucker came out of nowhere. Well, that video's demonetized. Whatever. Worth. What's up, my dude? Oh, you can call me Tiramisu. Alright. You can use this workbench to turn 1,000 moon drops into a moon ingot. You need 1,000 more moon drops. Oh, shit. Okay, maybe try talking to me instead? Oh, you can call me Tiramisu. Slard is my name. If you want to survive the wild zone, you'll need some meat. Yes. Get some meat and I'll let you pass. I thought you were gonna give me the meat, bro. Oh, shit. These are moon crystals. So I just need 1,000 of these. How about you, brother? Hello, I'm Dr. Lumen. Would you like to see our current research projects? Yeah. Oh. So you're not really doing science for the love of the game, huh? It's missing a gear. I love this animation, though. I'm Parvina the Huntress. I need a moon ingot to repair my shack. Yes, you don't have one. Yeah, I know. I was just saying yes, it sounds like what you're saying is valid. I'm the Gumma Tree. If you give me 10 moon drops, I can make a seed for you. Thank you. Here's your seed. Ah, I see how it is. I'm getting it. Then you come up here. I'm the Gumma Tree. Yes. I'm sorry, I need 21 more moon drops? Get a life, man. There's nothing here. Okay, maybe try talking to me. Tiramisu, get the fuck out the way. Got that drum and I got that bass, just like a parade. Like, you're hanging out next to the moon fountain and you're wondering why you're getting hit by a yo-yo? Like, use some common sense, man. Okay. There's another moon seed planted right away. What do you need next? 160 moon seeds? It's tempting to load up the next game, but, like, Think of the force multiplier if we have 3 plants going at the same time, man. Inflation's gone wild. Joe Biden's America. I just want to smoke with him? Yes, man. I don't feel like I would smoke with Tiramisu, though. It looks like he'd take like 2 hits and then start telling you like all the shit he really thinks about you. Crazy everyone thought doing this earlier was so important. Oh no, he's inefficiently playing with his toys. Everybody get him. They should kill him. They should kill him for not submitting to the wisdom of crowds. Brother, I'm having a good time. What are you talking about? I'm just waiting for the reply. Oh, like you're doing right now? They should have put it as the first one. No, man. Because then you would have known. One of the best parts of the game so far is that they put the idle game as game 44. So you would be like, oh, I'm almost done with UFO 50, and then you're like, God damn it. But then it incentivizes you to go back and play the other stuff. Please return. What? Yeah. Go ahead. Okay, what do you need next? The other thing is, I'm being honest with you, I may be neurotypical, but like you are like, oh, you should have started this so you could farm while you were not there. But me, I'm like, oh shit, I can just yap and press the X button. And when this shit gets to 640, I'll just plant another thing. Like, this is light work for a guy like me. They don't want me to craft anything. They don't want me to fucking... I have to listen to the boss, but the boss is like written by the programmer, so he's talking like he's a samurai and shit like that. You know what I'm talking about? I'm having a great time. You know what? You're right, man. You're right. I could go over here and I could get a fucking ingot. I forgot how to get an ingot. Oh, at the table. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I need 1,000. My bad. I need 1,000 of them. This is literally RuneScape. I'm not anti-RuneScape. I'm not even anti the 35-year-olds who are still playing RuneScape and it's the only game they play. Because like the only person I know 2 people like that. I know Bodhi from Champions of Fire 1, and he seemed like a nice guy. And I know Chibli. Chibli's not 35, but cover your ears, Chibli. He's 27. It won't take that long to get there. I might dig RuneScape. I don't know. I'm not going back to it at this point because I feel like I've escaped it, but put me back here. Any chance you could give me metal yo-yo? Sorry, you don't have enough resources. I need 150 ingots? Holy shit, man. It's 150,000 drops. 35 gotta be the average age of a Peloton user. Pelotoners, back me up. It's actually like 59, for sure. They dropped an ingot, man! There's randomness in this? Oh, snap. Yeah. Here's your moon ingot. We give back to the community. Here's a free meat for helping me? Sorry, I'm currently out of meat. Please come back later. Well, then you take the... Well, hang on. I'm not going into the outer wilds until we get one more tree planted, okay? Because we only need 240 more. All the real 30-year-old bikers are clogging the streets. I know that's right. I'm definitely more bike-brained than car-brained, but I do want to say... this might actually be my most genuine, but also hated opinion. Whenever I say it, people are like, please shut up. If you're biking on the road, that's good. You paid for it too, okay? But if you're wearing the Lance Armstrong Pearl Izumis with the jersey and you got the goo pockets on the back of the shirt, go faster, okay? I've got a speedometer in my car. I've got a speedometer on my stationary bike. I'm sure it uses some kind of like cooked AI model to approximate the speed. But if I'm driving and you're going 17 kilometers an hour, I know your ass, what are you doing out here in zone 1? You put on the fucking yellow jersey to go in zone 1? What's your FTP? You should be wearing jeans and a hoodie if you're going 17 kilometers an hour, like on a flat. Get the lead out, brother. Now, when I see someone in the jersey and they're going 30, 35, 40 kilometers an hour, I'm like, damn, you're popping. Don't get me. I see why you got the jersey. Yes. There's this thing called wind. Okay, get in the arrow position. Oh shit, tiramisu's. He's picking my damn flowers, man. There you go, 640 of those. Yeah. The meat won't last forever. Come back before it runs out. 120 seconds in the outdoors. Oh shit, what a tune, man. Oh shit. Dude, you guys are right. Pilot Quest is kind of banging. Yes! It's like when you get your 7th win in Arena, man, and you know you got enough to go back to the arena again. We're going infinite. Oh, shit. I'm dead. You pushed yourself too hard. Unfortunately, everything you lost, you can collect it has been lost. But your gummid plants have made 76 drops since your last visit. What? Oh, I lost my meat! Sorry, I'm currently out of meat. Ah, back to the mines, guys. Yes! I love it, man. Please upgrade your things. I need 150 ingots, man. I need 150 ingots. This game is kind of goated. Can you repair the other houses? For 5 ingots? Dude, they're going Animal Crossing in this. Build a small workbench? Yo, I love it. The human mind is very simple, man. Like, this sounds like I'm using my bit voice, but I'm being sincere. The world would be so much better, or at least the industry would be so much better, if there were 10x more of these and 90% less third-person action games. Because there's no, like, there's much less toxicity. You just... like, oh, you have to set up, you have to buy more cookie grandmas to get, brother, I'm just standing at the deli counter waiting for the fresh batch to come out, pressing X. No, baby. How do you think Dan will do? I think he's gonna love it, man. What about Germa? I wouldn't deign to know. I don't know Germa as well as I know Dan. Seems like he has good taste, except maybe in his McDonald's orders. So I would imagine he would like it too, for all I know. I mean, I literally think, just being honest, I will not get bored doing this. I don't know what to tell you. This is not boring to me. You know why it's not boring? Because every time I press the button, I get a moon drop. I don't know what to tell you, man. Every time I push the button, I get a moon drop. Why would I stop pushing the button? I'm a rat in a cage. I'm a rat in a cage and I like it. I don't know what you want me to say. You got any meat? Oh, meat! 500 moon drops? I built you your house! You grateful so-and-so? Okay, fine, you drive a hard bargain. 500 drops? Holy cow, dude. You capitalist pig! Public housing, all of a sudden you're running your own fucking business there. Charging me? I built your house. I'm literally made you. Whatever, I guess there is an infinite money machine in the center of town. Money doesn't grow on trees? You know what's crazy? Is that, like, in a way, it fucking does, man. Because, like, where do you think the shit that gives the value to the money in the first place came from? Came from the minerals and the soil and the plants and the animals and the chemicals and the. So it literally, that value does grow on trees. Money doesn't, I guess, except in the literal sense because it's made of paper, I guess. But of course, value grows on trees, man. It doesn't grow anywhere else. You got to get back before you lose everything. What happens if time hits 0? Did they take me out, or do I die? You die. Oh, snap. Now I gotta find my way back. Time is health? Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to make sure that, like... Because I thought maybe if we lived till 00, a helicopter would come down or something like that. We should escape, yeah. I thought a helicopter would come down with like a ladder and be like, time to go, you made it. You returned safely from the wild zone. Your gumma plants have made 192 moon drops. I mean, that part's kind of boring. This part's kind of gas though, man. Okay, fine. I don't know what you want me to say. I come by it honestly. Now, we don't just farm here. Let's make some progress. You know there's going to be like some secrets somewhere. You can stack up the meats. Chat, can you remember the directions we're taking here? Oh, snap. Whoa! Oh, why would you? I took 60 seconds worth of damage, man. Just for getting in his face. Meat wasted. Alright, gumma plants made 76 moon drops, though. Alright, back to the mines. This is sick. Well, I've only got 30 minutes left, man. I gotta go late today. Buy another plant? Weren't they asking for like 2,000 or something? 225.60? Can I deconstruct an ingot into drops? Max inventory's 2,500 right now. Scammers, dude. What's after this? Maybe nothing forever. Okay, well, I know what I can do. I can get 1,000, make an ingot, get another 1,000, make an ingot, and then build a house. The fact that 10K people are watching this is wild. Listen, no matter how cooked this is better than watching a gambling stream. I'm just gonna go ahead and say, and I say this as someone who's watched people pull slot machines for a while. If you watch that content regularly, you need to stop for your own mental health, man. At least when I hit the machine on this one, I'm getting moon drops every single time. And at least this game is good. Like, have they ever released a study on why all slot machines are fucking ass, man? Like, why are they always, like, one grade... Excuse me, tiramisu, get out of here. Why are they always, like, one grade of artwork away from, like, a $15 erotic Steam game quality? I guess they don't have to be good. People will just play them, right? I'll tell you, like... As a kid, I kind of liked, like, the aesthetics of Las Vegas. Back when I thought it was, like, glitz and glamour and not, like, one of the saddest places on Earth. It can be both, to be fair. It can be both. But it kind of, like... My mind was freed of that delusion when I went to Las Vegas and realized that slot machines in real life are not like ka-chunk! Bell, 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 and then like coins fall out. Instead, you put like $1 in, and then one line lights up, and like 17 lines stay dim. And then you spin it, and then you've got like, okay, I got Willy Wonka, Willy Wonka, Willy Wonka. Where's my money? And it's like, oh, that's on line 17. Line 17 is the middle spot on the first 3 reels, the top spot on the 4th reel, and the bottom spot on the 5th reel. And you're like, buddy, my brain can't process like the throughput on that. How am I supposed to know whether or not I've won just from looking at the symbols? That's the thing. You don't. I produced 1 ingot. Yeah, I'll build a house. This looks like a small one. 50 ingots? Who lives here, the Pope? Your friend whistles a cheerful tune. 5 ingots for that. 5 ingots? Are you serious? For him to whistle a cheerful tune? You could lose your life out here. Trifling like that. Give him a workbench. Oh, snap. You're right, he longs for the mines. 5 more ingots? Are you breaking my fucking balls, man? Meat! Let's go! Oh, but I gotta get 500 moon dust just to get the meat! Next game, no shot. Ran out of characters, no shot. You stick with your September badge and you like it. So before I played Pilot Quest, everybody was like, you gotta play Pilot Quest. Now I'm playing Pilot Quest, everyone's like, move on. I don't think so, buddy. Oh, hello. Oh my gosh, thank you.
Whoa, it's so clean here.
We do a little self-respect up in this place.
Oh my god. I've never seen this place so clean. It smells clean.
I lit the candle last night.
Wow, it looks clean. It smells clean. What happened?
I'm taking pride in my personal surroundings.
Wow.
Yo, that looks pretty good. Thank you. I still gotta do the bathroom. Yo, my aura is rising. That felt good. Please stop that. People keep telling me I'm doing it wrong too. It's the worst part, man. Buy the meat? No, man, I'm not gonna buy the meat yet because I want to go into the mines with double meat. So I can actually, like, I can earn my keep. I probably gotta buy it so we can make more. So true, so true. He can store 6 meat. Oh, where did he learn that one from? Don't say your mom. Don't say your mom. Your aunt? Ryan's office is so clean. It's every day, bro. I even clean the keyboard using the goo that you bought for me. And I threw out the old like mouse pad because it was literally like 12 years old, and I got it at a media event in the 2010s, and then cleaned my good mouse pad and made sure my mouse has the space for it. We're kind of clean with it. Hey, tiramisu, can you get out of the way, please? I'm at work right now. I lit the diptyque last night for the first time. Don't know where the barbecue lighter is, so I brought the candle to the kitchen and I used the element on the stove to light it like I was in fucking Rent or something like that. I cleaned the goo off the bottom of the mouse, used the Clorox wipe on the whole desk, cleaned the Peloton. Like we're pogging up, man. You got a gas stove? Yeah. Till Trudeau takes it away or whatever. I don't really know what's going on. It's so true. He's like in Ottawa right now. I never fucking said that. You're thinking of Joe Biden. I literally never said anything about it. He's dodging the question. The question my wife asked of, are you getting a new wife? No, I'm not getting a new wife. I appreciate the one I have. It's just like, sometimes you go downstairs into my office and I'm like, this is my office. It's normalized to me. And then every once in a while, once every 6 months, I'm given the gift of other sight, seeing my way of living as other people see it. And I go, oh shit, it's fucking dirty down here. And I'm gonna clean it up. 2 meat's pretty good. Let's go, man. Tiramisu did nothing wrong. You crashed your car here, then started yo-yoing around. And that's on Geico. I'm wasting my... Dude, for 5 moon drops, we're not fighting scorpions. That's more than 1% of our time spent here, and the meats are 500 each. So there's no shot I'm smacking the scorpions. Oh, they give meat sometimes. Oh, that's right. Okay, you're right. We're smacking scorpions. Not that time. The hell is that? Circus? Oh shit, the water temple? Wow! How am I supposed to dodge that, man? No! That's like 1 full meat you just took out of my pocket. Okay, pretty big haul though. There's nothing here. Oh shit. I'm thinking about my friend. He's very shy, so I hardly ever see him. Fucking 1,000 moon dust for that? Are you shitting me? What a ripoff. I'd do that trade any day of the week if you're buying. Oh, fuck. At least make a meat in return before you go back. Like, all this shit for... Oh, you fucking idiot, man. I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't even care. I'm not even X-filling. I don't even care. At least my gumma plants made 220 moon drops. I could do this for my whole life, man. Look at that. We up big already. I think the shop has some stuff. Alright, buddy. Alright. Yep, you think I got 150 ingots on me? Okay. You think I got 100 red science? You think I got a stamina pill for 100 spider webs? I was wrong. Get it twisted. It's now like a real stream, man. I'm eating food my spouse brought for me and just mashing a button. Kate, the Doc Galbi was really good, by the way. The Mandu is good. It's a little hot, though. They put like a spicy sauce on it, huh? This is an idle game, not the way I play it. This guy's super cute, the pilot dude. Did you really have to put that all in one message? Nobody was gonna think you were talking about me. I like how you shoved that part in at the end of the sentence. I don't want anyone to think I'm gay for the streamer. I'm gay for the little cartoon guy. I'm not being weird. Let me be clear. So true. Let's go, boys! There's one more Mandu. I'm sorry, I don't have anything to say. This is what replaced Silent Hill. Tiramisu. Okay, now for chat engagement. Anytime we hit tiramisu, post an alembic, okay? Not yet. No alembic until we hit him. It has to be special. They've invented the perfect streaming game. You literally don't even have to look at chat while you play it. I'm enjoying this because in 19 minutes... Whoa! Skill difference. In 19 minutes, I'm going to turn off UFO 50. And then that's the last pure experience I'm ever going to have. Because next time I boot it up, it's going to be like, your fucking didgeridoo flowers made 9,000 moon dust. And then I'm just going to I'm going to have like an insane net worth. Yes, but no? Whatever. Oh my god. He's crazy, man. The ingot luck it's out of control. You have to assign the workbench. Okay, Pilot Quest, you will never be RimWorld. Know your place. Okay, what are you doing, man? Ask your friend to take a break from working? No, obviously not. I just got him the fucking gig. Are you insane? He makes ingots, and then I could build more houses, and then I could build more workbenches. Oh my god, dude! Oh yeah, it's a given. We're cherrying Pilot Quest. Hey, NL, you ever get FOMO? I mean this sincerely. At times in my life, when I was a younger man, yeah, you get FOMO a little bit. Now, I get like none FOMO. The cherry for this one's weird. Whatever, we'll delete our save and go again if we have to. I pretty much only get it for movies I missed in theaters. I can understand that. But like now, like one situation where you might think it comes up is like PAX, for example. We don't go to PAX anymore. Couple of reasons. I mean, there was like a pandemic for a few years, and then now we have like a 4-year-old. So like, it's not really a conducive place to bring a 4-year-old. You might think when I see my colleagues that are like, I'm at PAX this weekend having a great time, that I feel a fear of missing out. I don't. I feel blessed not to be there. Sometimes. There's good stuff about it, but I'm also like, there's a certain comfort that just comes with like, I can just stay at home this weekend. And like do my own thing. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I'm kind of like a routine Andy. Kate'll tell you. I wake up roughly the same time every day. Ride the bike. Get off the bike, take a shower. Make a smoothie for both of us at the same time every day. Work basically the same hours every day. Pick up my daughter from school the same time every day. Try to eat dinner the same time every day. I'm a extraordinarily routine-driven guy. Stream the same game every day for years. Yeah, no, that's true. They're calling it peak. Do you get FOMO not riding your Peloton on vacation? Not FOMO, but like I start to go a little crazier for sure. I start to become more mentally ill. My wife will vet that for sure. What do you do when your schedule gets messed up? Start smacking the sides of my head with the palms of my hand. Nah, I just kind of get like a little bit more stressed out. Hang on. You got something for me? Oh my god, slowest worker of all time. Yo, what the fuck is your brother, man? The worst was, it happens now and then. So like, the way, I'm sure this is how it works everywhere, but just let me build the context, okay? When there's a long weekend here, which they'll tell you happens like once every 2 or 3 weeks, your garbage day moves like one day into the future. And every once in a while, that means you go around the horn. So your garbage day goes from Friday to like Monday. Or even Tuesday, if your Monday is the long weekend day. So every once in a while it happens. Like I get ready for bed. I like, you know, get in a shirt that's not that nice. So if I blow out the neck hole while I'm sleeping, it's no big deal. There's an Alembic for you. And then like I get myself into bed and I feel the extreme relaxation buff wash over me. And then Kate goes, "Did you take the garbage out?" And I go, "Oh, fuck. Now I gotta get out. I gotta put my pants back on. I gotta go to the back door. I gotta figure out whether it's garbage and recycling or just recycling. And then I gotta drag the cans out." Like, it's not that big of a deal. But I'm trying to tell you that I am God's strongest soldier. And like, you can't skip a garbage day. It'll ruin your life, especially when they only take the garbage once every 2 weeks. Like, if you have month-old garbage in your can, like, it's a life debuff. 2 weeks? Yeah. Because we're like, you know, green-pilled over here. So they do garbage every 2 weeks, recycling and organics every week. So I think it's like they do it so that you don't just throw your eggshells and your banana peels into the garbage. Gotta have a garbage room. One of the things I miss about having an apartment is like a garbage room where it doesn't matter what day it is, you can just throw all your shit in there. And then also, if you buy a 97-inch flat screen TV, that's the whole building's problem. If you have a house and you buy a 97-inch flat screen TV, you gotta get out the box cutters, brother, because that shit is not fitting in the gray bin. You gotta cut it up like 7 different ways. But the worst part is when you have the garbage room, people will motherfucking... They won't even fold the boxes down before they put it in the dumpster. And then that ruins it for everybody else. And you gotta go pull the 97-inch flat screen out of the cardboard dumpster and then look at their apartment address and then be like, am I gonna do this today? Am I gonna bring the box back up to their door and leave it in front of their door? And then you don't do it, but you fantasize about doing it, and it makes you feel like a little bit more powerful, like you have a little bit more agency on this chaotic world. But they don't even take the styrofoam out. It's so ignorant, man. I get it, like it's moving day, okay? So you got like 9 pieces of IKEA furniture and you're like, I've been good today. I don't need to break the boxes down. I'm sorry, welcome to the real world. You're living in a building with 200 other people. You gotta break the boxes down. Everybody else is just like trying to make it through the day, man. We don't need to see all your Billy bookcases. No ingots, huh? Bad luck today. Low rolls. Dude, the worst... It's been a while since I told this one. When we moved like 9 years ago, we were getting rid of our bed. So the 1-800 junk guys and the moving guys came to our house at our apartment at the same time. And we told the junk guys to take the bed. And then one of the movers was like, yo, you're just getting rid of that mattress? That's a nice mattress. I would take it. And we said, sure, brother, no problem. We're a friend of the working man. Free mattress. Go ahead, take it. So we gave him the mattress. And he said, I'm just going to leave it outside the apartment building. And I'll come back and get it when we've moved you into your new place. So then they delivered the shit to our new place. Everything was good. Except like 2 days later, we got a call from our old landlord that was like, we're gonna sue you guys. Why did you leave your dirty mattress outside the apartment? And I told her the story and she was basically like, that's not my problem. And I was like, that's actually really fair. Unfortunately, it shouldn't be my problem, but it is my problem. So the mover just screwed us, man. We had the people there that were like taking the garbage away, and he said, no, don't throw that in the garbage, it's good. It reminds me, you know what, listen. No one hates food waste more than me. The guy eating like 4,000 plus calories a day. Sorry, we just had to set the stage there. Reminds me of the time we were at Whole Foods. And my wife got a burrito bowl. She ate half the burrito bowl. And she said, do you want the rest? And I said, no, I'll just throw it out. And then I ate like 3 forkfuls. And then I said, okay, now I'll throw it out. Now, why didn't I save it? Because it's half an old burrito bowl. It's not as good the next day. No offense, Chibli. The guacamole turns brown. It's like a little less appetizing. It's just not a high quality leftover in my personal hierarchy, but it's kind of beside the point. And when I was throwing it out, this like 70-year-old lady was getting mad at me. And she's like, you know, that could make like a perfectly good lunch tomorrow. And I was like, yeah, I know, but I don't really want it. And my wife doesn't want it. And she's like, well, kids these days are so wasteful. I just wanted to be like, lady, do you want it? So I know if I offered it to you, you would be like, no, I already ate lunch, but you should fucking take it home and put it in a Tupperware and then reheat it. Like, mind your own business, you old crank. Psychotic. She didn't buy it? I know, even better. She could have gone infinite X on her investment, man. 5 ingots. Yerp. That's a big one. No, you will not be taking a break from working. Are you serious, man? You haven't made a single ingot yet? Apollo, by the way, I'm choosing not to respond to your hateful discourse because I never ragged on you for playing TCG Simulator. I ragged on other people for playing TCG Simulator, which they were just using as methadone for ripping real packs. They'll sit there and mindlessly just open like 200, 300, 500, 1,000 packs in TCG Card Game Simulator. When I went to your shop, I might have said, or your stream where you had your shop, I might have said something like, oh boy, another person ripping packs. But then I saw the immaculately laid out shelves. I saw you were hitting the stinky guys with the spray cans as soon as they walked through the front door. You were opening the packs and then putting the singles immediately into the display case to be sold. I think you're doing it the right way, man. Now I'm just ripping packs, essentially. That's what I'm doing right now. You would hate Chib's store? Chibley's an entertaining guy. I'll watch Chibley play almost anything. No, I don't play the innocent man so I can get you later on Discord. I already talked about how I think it's fucked up that like I don't know if they're false dilemmas or if it's begging the question or whatever. But like I'm still stunned that you would just eat your own eggs. Like if hypothetically, and don't hit me with some, oh, I'm gay. Just hypothetically answer the question, okay? Your spouse is lactating. They're producing breast milk. Would you drink the breast milk? Oh, my man, no, your baby's fucking full. They've had enough. There's some left over. Are you drinking it? Because it also came out of someone's body, and it's calories. And it's free, or at least you already paid for it. 2 ingots? Because as far as I'm concerned, if you wouldn't eat the breast milk, but you would eat the egg, you have cognitive dissonance. I would not, and I did not drink the breast milk, and I would not, and I will not eat the eggs. Been drinking it for years. The baby can have some after I'm done. This is the 3rd time you brought up the breast milk? Yeah, because human beings already produce their own calories, man. People are acting like, oh, eggs, that'd be amazing. There's already the water of life, man. Like, so again, if you would eat the eggs, that's fine. If you wouldn't eat the eggs, ingot, the gods would bless me with an ingot, which is how I know I'm right. If you wouldn't eat the eggs, that's fine. The thing is, it was the way you guys acted like I was insane for saying I wouldn't eat the eggs. You were like, he must be the imposter. And then I get shit on twice. Because I answered like a logical person. And then people are like, he's the imposter. And I'm like, I'm not the imposter. Then you all vote for me. And they're like, he was really acting suspicious. What are you talking about? All I did was say, I'm not the imposter. I don't know. I don't know what you want me to say, man. 50 ingots? Get a life, man. What are we at? Okay, 156. We got time for one more. Ooh! Yeah, I'd like to buy some delicious meat. You can upgrade the houses? 20 ingots! Get a life, man. Okay, we're trying to ride the meat clean off the damn thing. Meet me. Low roll. Apollo, bless this next scorpion, please. I need some meat. Apollo, NL doesn't know anything about animals, but at least he wouldn't eat his own eggs. Look at that. They're calling you a degenerate. Twitch chat is calling you a degen. How does that feel? Be on the wrong side of history. My people. No, we don't go that way. Be very wary of the mushrooms. It's advice I wish some of my friends took, to be honest. Now I know why they call it a trip. Motherfucking mosquito? Fish and chips and sussy vinegar? You can't say that, it's fascist rhetoric. I can say whatever I want. My soul is pure. Can you say the same? I'll post fucking Pepe gifs. Doesn't bother me. I know my... Whoa, do we suss at the mushrooms? Okay. Escape. Too far. But I will not say friends. I will type it F-R-I-E-N-D-S. I will not type F-R-E-N-S. That's too far for a guy like me. You wouldn't catch me doing that shit. I'll tell you that for free. Get out of my face. 30 seconds. Oh, but he drops an ingot. Oh, shit. No. We can farm a little more. We can farm a little more. Yes! Ah! Tommy Shelby. At least my gumma plants made 2. Oh, 2 moon ingots as well, man. Okay. All right. No one could have seen that coming. Yeah. They must amp up your resources when you're gone. Otherwise, you would just stay here and beat the shit out of this thing all the time. You missed the chest? I didn't miss the chest. I got gangbanged by a bunch of mosquitoes, man. My HP went to 0. I'm coming back to Pilot Quest tomorrow. Silent Hill what? Apollo, you gonna play Silent Hill 2? It seems like a good game for a freak like you that would eat his own eggs. There's some freaky shit happening in that game. It's all legs, no arms, man. This fucking... The enemies are all 6s and 7s. Can you research anything? Some of you have got it twisted. I don't need 150 moon dust, okay? I need 150 ingots. We got a long way to go before we get 150 ingots, okay? I need 150,000 moon crystals. Alright, I could stay here all day. Let me throw in a slash marker. Oh, man. Alright, let me see if my wife is ready to stream. Hello. Are you ready to stream? Smiley face. Librarian, I don't think I would develop a gambling addiction. I don't have the neurological structure to get addicted to gambling. Because you're saying like this is basically just gambling. No, the fuck it's not, because you don't win or lose money. This is built into the human condition, is to enjoy watching number go up. What gambling is like, I don't know, I think I had too much fiscal programming as a kid that like anytime I've ever gambled and like doubled my bet, I've been like, who cares? And anytime I've ever gambled and lost my bet, I've been like, that feeling fucking sucks, man. I got goated anti-gambling genes. I don't know where they crossed. I don't know what the sequence is, but I got the good ones. That's for sure. Now, I'm not saying that for everything, but for gambling, for sure. Want to bet? Let's bet on this shit. What's the score in the Canucks game tonight? 2-1 Canucks. Wait, they're playing the Flames? 13-1 Canucks. What is Bronny calling LeBron on the court? You guys think that they underrated Bronny a little bit in 2K? He's only an 83, right? I think they got to pump those numbers up a little bit. He got 2 points in his last preseason game, right? He's not very good. Better than me. Probably better than you. Probably. Hold up. Game Fridays at 10 p.m. Eastern. What team? The Canucks? That's every day, bro. Because we live on the West Coast. Flyers Canucks? Yeah, man. And then when the Flyers go play in Philadelphia, that shit's going to be on like a Saturday at 1 p.m. Eastern. I'm going to be wiping sleep from my eyes watching, historically, the Canucks do pretty bad in those early away games, watching my team get fucking shellacked on my phone when I should be paying attention to my daughter's swimming class or something. It's the way it goes. I'm sorry, but you root for the Flyers, okay? If you root for the Leafs have so much popularity, they bend time around them. They're the only team where when they play in Vancouver, it's usually on a Saturday for Hockey Night in Canada, and they run the game at 4 p.m. Pacific because the little Toronto Leafs fans in the greater Toronto area can't stay up until 10 to watch their team lose to Thatcher Demko again. So true. Mean? Yeah, it's the Leafs, man. You can be mean to them. Got no reply yet. Chat, let's one in chat if I gave my wife the ick by typing what the tuna when she didn't reply to me in 5 minutes. Two. Yes, yes. We all have that one friend that's too Germa. There's a Germa quote for this. Oven Heat, are you here? Oven Heat, JMGS, are you here? I shouldn't have ridden so hard today. I was supposed to stay at 170 watts. Took it up to 200. My legs are sore, man. I shouldn't have done it. Now tomorrow, which is supposed to be my push day, my legs are going to fucking hurt, man, and then I'm going to be fatigued. What a scam. What's the 90-minute scenic tomorrow? Let's do Lake Constance, Germany. Okay, lock it in. Any advice for Peloton beginners? Ride, if you have the time, ride longer, but much, much lighter. Like do some 10, 20, 30-minute rides to get a baseline idea of your level of fitness. And let's say you're pumping 100 watts and sweating up a storm on your 30-minute ride. Do a 60-minute ride at like 70 watts. If you can find the time. Also, raise your seat probably. I'm 5'10", and I ride on 23 or 24 seat height. If you're taller than me, and I think I ride a little low, I think you should be riding much higher than that probably, but it depends on, you know, what percentage. Are you torso maxing? Are you leg maxing? You know, I'm kind of, I'm torso maxed, unfortunately. I got relatively short legs and a long fucking stomach. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's It's 78 in here. It's crazy. It's hot outside? We probably have the worst weather on Earth right now. You're easy. What is it? It's like 15 degrees Celsius and partly cloudy. Might be the most goated possible weather in the entire history of the planet Earth. It's great. Ha ha ha. Sorry, sorry. All right, I'm gonna send you over to my wife's stream. What does alembic mean? I think it's like some shit an alchemist uses to transmute, to engage in transmutation. Like if you were trying to turn tin into lead or something, you'd need a couple of those fuckers in your workshop for sure. And then like some old leather-bound books. Lay. Lay upon my leather-bound book. The spells you're casting tonight are alembical. Lay upon my big-ass bed. Oh, the button's ready. Okay, see you tomorrow.